Okay, how's everyone doing? Hope you had an excellent weekend. I am gonna be adjusting to. I got new glasses. They're like just a little bit stronger, but enough that there's that weirdness of like things look different. It's weird. And look at me starting on time. How we doing, Jester? J-Bridge? Anyone else might be lurking? I was actually messing around with another playthrough. I was testing some early game routing stuff, and I managed to get the Arcane Tower in the Underdark done at level 3 with like minimal risk. That was pretty cool. Things look actually clear. Like, it's hard to describe. A little telescopic at times. I guess that's the word. I'll get used to it. But yeah, the science I was doing for early game routing is it gave me some ideas.
Open up.
Because getting Arcane Tower done at level 3 means I get Survival Instinct a lot sooner, which, if that is Better Call the Weak threshold, I really need to test that. And that's nice. Hey, Mr. David Bowling, is that the 32-month streak at tier 3? Did someone say Quag? Someone say David? Thank you so much. Nunu, thank you for the 42 months. Happy life, the universe, and everything. I appreciate you both immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you for helping me keep the lights on. Like, literally.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
DIDSOMEONESAYQUAG Quag pause.
Quag pause.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Happy life, the universe, and everything. Quag jiggling quag chad qua qua qua.
Time for a soft touch.
So?
Invisible bee.
On me? Okay.
Stealth mode activated. Halfling essence.
Yeah, Trade, how you doing? The last few months I was prescribed glasses for the first time. Can't believe I thought my sight was fine before. It was the same thing for me. When I first got glasses, I was I think I was 10. I could not wrap my head around the fact that I was supposed to be able to see that far. Wild.
Let's turn down the fire.
Yeah, going for surprise rounds with Halo Spores makes so much sense. Because you just get your reaction back. And if it fails, they don't even get mad. They're just like, hey, be careful, you could hurt someone. I'm like, yeah, that's the point. Get tired, otherwise good. I mentioned...
Got some kind of magic all over.
I was testing some early game routing stuff, and I managed to get to figure out a route to get Arcane Tower done pretty safely at level 3. So now we need to move up the timetable for testing if Survival Instinct boosts Call of the Week.
So?
I'm right on the edge of being over encumbered. Yeah, Jake is meowing. Kevin's on my pillow right there. % hit rate. Love that. Man, my I really do need those acuity stacks. My hit rate, not fantastic. I have that though. Solve this puzzle of how solo rogue does Inquisitor. The way I dealt with him on Cleric was positioning some summons, and then I had a firewall, and then I had Grease behind the firewall. Like I had a summon, then I had firewall, then I had Grease, then I had a Glyph of Warding, then I had another summon, and then there was me. So it was just a line of shit he had to go through to get to me. I imagine you pick off the ads in surprise rounds, hit and run. And then you use some combination of like Scratch and Mage Hand to get advantage if you don't want to risk hiding or using Risky Ring. Or not to get advantage, to be able to sneak attack rather. I do think Grease might be the play. Mind Claw's turning off my sneak attacks problem. Right, the Mind Claws will do that. He won't summon the Mind Claws if he's prone. I really think that prone is going to be the way. Get him crowd controlled somehow.
Rings heavily engraved. I don't recognize the language. If you insist. Language in this book looks familiar. Oh, I know. It was on Zara's ring. Ugh! Fiddly things.
Mostly combats and my movement speed's absolutely massive. Also, the parry massively reducing my throw damage also sucks. Yeah, rendering him unable to use reactions, I do think is the most important bit. Like, that'll stop him from being able to parry you. It'll stop opportunity attacks. If he's not on his feet, he can't Mind Claw either. I'll actually get the boys in here. Hey, Manic Geek, thank you for the 39 months. Did everyone change their colors, or is my vision that much different? Nunu's the same, but trade and manic equal because they have different colors. I'm not trolling, by the way. I have new glasses, so please tell me if they're the same.
Quagnotters, quagnotters, quagnotters.
It's the same? Okay, yeah, it's the new glasses effect. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Color same as ever. Yeah, yours look the same to me, Jester. Captain took a bit of time for similar reasons, had to fish for mortal reminders to slow her down. Yeah, the Yankee being able to parry makes them different. I've been going slowly insane. Have a real tadpole in your brain? I believe it. Guys, stop trolling him. We all have different colors. Chief, is yours different? No, you have the same color as Trade. I guess that specific color just looks different to me. Huh. That's wild. Force damage sneak attacks, but a godsend. That's so crazy. Like, that you can just do that. So it just takes the element of your main hand bow. Changed mine recently, or did I? What if I'm colorblind? Quag mind blown. Wait. Shadow Blade? Psychic damage sneak attack? Flame Blade for fire damage sneak attack. Sneak attack stacking Hat of Fire Acuity for you. I don't know why you would do either of those things, but yeah, that's cool. By melee, then yeah, that would work. The range of Steeped in Bliss is pretty good. It's out to like... Here, let me... Yeah, it's out to like here. Actually, it's this whole room. You could still have advantage on a throw from this far away. It's just you'd be in a little more danger. There's like a couple pixels where you can even have like avoid melee disadvantage and have Aura of Murder active for optimal archery. I don't know if that would work since Shadow Blade's a melee up. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was like, ranged weapon, then I immediately went to... Okay, what are weapons that are different types? Yeah, no, Nair Mister's the only one. How you doing, Urban Mac? Good to see you. Okay, so I have gotten out initiative here. We're gonna go Sentinel Shield at plus 12. I want a Spell Might, or we're gonna Belligerent Skies. I want to hit level 12 so we can deal with Dollar, so I can go get the Amulet of Ball, because that's going to be really good for my Halo Spores stuff. It's not the craziest thing for me to go Helmet of Grit here. I'd have to tank my HP, like, a lot, though. Because Grit factors in the symbiotic entity temp HP. So I'd have to be down to very, very low HP. Let's try this out, actually. Oh, I reverbed myself. And I dazed myself. Whoops. One more. But is that even low enough? I feel like that still won't. Oh no, it does. Cool. Yeah, that leaves me without a way of getting Arcane Acuity, but... Having that extra bonus action could be funny. Fuck it, we ball. The only non-piercing bow is the only one I really need, right?
You can't see me. The door. Looking closer, you reckon the rings.
No surprise round, I guess. I should have just gone for an attack. This is why we science. Go with that there. Pull things into the Wall of Thorns. I think that's funny. Of course you save on that. Yeah, maybe that's why I need Acuity more. And I think Spreading Spores might be like Moonbeam, where it doesn't count as me.
Smell blood.
Yeah, this works out. Oh yeah, they just can't move. Right. Hey, Erdenbeck, they for the 36 months. That's 3 years. I can math. Is it gonna do the thing? I hope it does the thing. I always look forward to these. Still got crawling. Ow, that did so much damage. Ah, non-magical immunity. Didn't realize they had that. Hey, newborn zombie from a bat. We take those. Yeah, they can't do damage. At least not to you. Nope, not to you either. Sick. Okay, so the boys are absolutely useless here. Good info to have. Door close. Okay. Forgot Werewolves got that non-magical immunity. Never not had magical weapons here, so I never realized. Same. TTS isn't doing the thing. I don't know why it's 2 months in a row. It's scammed you. Like, some messages worked earlier. But I guess I'll read it. Aboleth, Swagan, Remerez's Doppelganger, Ankeg, Zorn, Kenku? I'm sure I mangled like 4 of those. Thank you so much again, Urban Mac. I don't know why it scammed you. I'm mad about it. At least I can use the boys to close doors. TTS's favorites, apparently. Okay, yeah, Wall of Thorns is not as good as I had hoped it would be. Maybe it requires Ballast Armor to really, like, pop off. And I don't love Helmet of Grit here because I lose Fire Acuity. I guess there's other ways of getting Arcane Acuity. And if I'm using, like, walls and, spreading spores, then I'm not actually triggering Bloodlust anyway. So, like, I guess Helmet of Grit with, Battle Mage Elixir isn't the worst thing. But I can always just continue using Fire Acuity. Still Wall of Fire. TTS tired of me making it pronounce weird words. Yeah, like, Wall of Fire is really good. Wall of Thorns quartering movement speed is good, and, like, it should be good damage-wise. Because piercing damage is really good in Act 3, once you get Ballast Armor. Maybe I'll revisit it. Hey Don, how you doing? Good to see you. Positioning matters a lot, isn't the aura smallish? It is. I would have to be, like, pretty close to the wall. However, there is nothing stopping me from being invisible near my wall, applying the aura anyway.
I am ready to rest my weary. My guts! Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can
Sick,
it?
ate some bad oatmeal yesterday, tell me unhappy. You learn how to speak. Ugh. Are you speaking back?
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Just
Gortash
enjoy
said you
force
didn't even
movement with
give
Wall of Fire.
notice.
Yeah, Wall of Fire is very good. Rick's a liar.
Don't I know it? I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. You see, he's the Archduke now. What the fuck, right?
It's all red when I found out.
Must have been hard for you not to have a go at him then and there. Gregor doesn't see the big deal, but he doesn't know Gortash like we do. Gregor's my fella. We've been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Can I be the god's mother? Aww.
Woman, I haven't seen that ugly mug of yours in 10 years. But if you can stick around long enough to prove you mean it,
I'd never heard
you
this
got the
line
job.
before.
You're my oldest friend after all. Anyone special in your life? Now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you.
So,
We'll have a good supper.
have you seen the
catch up.
D&D movie?
You
Yes.
can meet Gregor
I enjoyed it.
and the little one in a few months. Finish your business in the city, then we'll arrange a proper catch-up, all right? Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, I might have something you can make use of in the shop.
They totally put this wholesome interaction in just to make Karlach's storyline more of a gut punch, and I fucking love them for it. I hate them, but I also love them. The Deadshot is one of my favorite items in the game. It's really good. Won't be buying it on this character, but I will be eyeing it every once in a while and going, Hey, Batshit, man. Kinda sucks you can't actually go to that dinner. It does. You could elemental age your Flail of Ages into one element, and then Drake throwed it into another element, right? Yeah, well, you'd have to Drake throw it first. That seems fun. It can apply Cold Vuln. And it's one of the easier ways to apply Burning.
See you soon.
Build around that one day. Damn it, Larry, we just want to go to dinner. Hey, Foster. How are you?
Sitting here with me.
Can't throat the Lorethians. That's so weird. Yeah, that's just strange. Armor of Agility is pretty good. But I don't have high dexterity, so I can't make proper use of it. I almost reflexively went, let's go check Damon's inventory.
Gimme.
But freaking hell of time using my Prime sub on here. It says Prime sub will be available on February 5th, which is today. It probably goes to like the hour or something. Yeah.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Anyway, we cannot take your pick.
Okay. Finally a vendor I can sell stuff to. I will need to grab stuff from other inventories. Just out here trying to support Twitch not letting me. Yeah. I appreciate the gesture, Foster. It should come through at some point. It should give you the option. Wait a bit, I guess. Oh yeah, I was doing some theory crafting on a Druid monk build. Call it Drunk for short. And I think it'd be fun. It'd be really fucking weird to gear. But I think it could be fun. I do think Karlach's optimal for it. Cool, because, you know, the soul coin boost to punching. Something I need to test is if... It should, but if Fangs of the Fire Snake will proc Fire Acuity, it should. Like, the soul coin damage should too. Which that would allow me to run... oh, no, that was the thing. I had a Pyro Quickness. I got there eventually. The one where you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action when dealing damage, fire damage with a leveled spell. Fangs the Fire Snake proc that. Never tested that one. I'll have to try that out at some point. But yeah, it'd basically be, I'd get the 2d4 fire damage from the Soul Coin. I'd get the 1d6 from Symbiotic Entity on my punches, and then I would have, you know, Tavern Brawler. Running Helldust Gloves would give another 1d6 necrotic and then a DC 12 bleed on all my punches. Bleeding enemies have disadvantage on con saves. Halo of Spores and Spreading Spores being con saves. The question is how I get lightning charges in. Like, using Helldust Gloves over Sparkle Hands makes getting lightning charges a lot harder. Be like Water Sparkers would be the easiest way, or taking a 2-level Rogue Dip for bonus action dashing. Or 1-level Wizard Dip and doing Expeditious Retreat. That's weird, though. It's weird. Alright, multiclassing our Druid in 3. It's one of the strongest classes in the game. I'm sure you pick up Wisdom base if you delay a lot. For fun and flavor. And a Tavern Brawler fight an actual tavern? I'm sure you can. How did I click a star in there? What am I doing? Do need more healing potions. I should carry around more short rest potions too. How many do I even have? I have 7 on me. That's actually enough. I could sell Isabel's robe. That sells for a lot. Couple psychic damage weapons. Keep those around so I remember they exist. All that too. Always Jolt Shooter too. Jolt Shooter is a play. Suppose I wouldn't really care too much about having my hand crossbows. It's just, it's really nice to have those hand crossbows. And Jolt Shooter is an option. Gotta work. See ya. Have a good one, Don. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. Who did I send Kethric's arm? Dart have that? Gale has that. I'm gonna need to place a barrel to turn off that magic show.
Anyway, we can knock a little. Take your pick.
Actually, I don't have that much money. It's just corpse rose in there, right? Additional 4th level slots. I'm not using spells that much. That's the thing. Get it anyway, because I need Dareth's money to go back up, but I'm really barely casting spells. Go find Blurg. Where's the lodge? Like, over here? Like, over here. Does Baldur's Gate a modified 5e? Yes. Baldur's Gate 3 is modified 5e, and then Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were modified AD&D, which was, what, 2.5? Or was that its own distinction? Forget, it was pre 3 point. Yeah, it was pre 3rd edition. But this one's 5e. With tweaks. Oh, hi Rush. Yeah, I may as well do that.
Hot, hot, hot. Forgive the fire and brimstone. Never better. If you'd come inside.
What's that?
And now that you're here,
Not explosive enough already.
this is incredible. All it needs. I'll only ask, and you really are a fine collaborator.
Karlach getting explosive blood is very thematic, but, like, she raises an excellent point. Is there a point where it's, like, too much? If there is, I feel like we've passed it.
Until
Hey, XP, money.
Actions have not gone unnoticed.
What do you mean? Wait, because she got reverbed from my fucking thing. That's considered hostile. Okay, sure. Sure. Ring of Spiteful Thunder has caused me so many problems with me accidentally reverbing and dazing myself and allies. Please don't still be mad at Rush. You good? You chilling? Okay. Yeah, like, I've seen some complaints over how easy it is to get XP in Act 3. And I kinda get it. Like, it stops mattering as a mechanic, basically entirely. But part of me also likes how open-ended that makes the game. And there's so much content in Act 3. I initially thought there wasn't very much compared to, like, Act 1, but it's just very layered. There's a lot that you just have to go out of your way to see. Pretty cool. I'm a fan.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Nice. I don't have that many thieves tools. Let me actually put on the lockpicking shit for this. Oh, not that. Well, I'm over encumbered, so I can't really put on more than that. Well, it didn't end up mattering. Cool. So bad, completely missed Karlach's parents, gore patches too. Yeah, there's so much little hidden stuff. Attention to detail in this game is crazy. Do that. Then I have acuity. Do that. See, that was just such a satisfying combination of abilities there. We got a surprise round with Halo of Spores. And then we Mind Blasted 3 of them. Got Bloodlust off of that. Shot an arrow to do fire damage for fire acuity so that we would ensure the next Halo of Spores killed that one. And then we Eldritch Blasted the last enemy. It's cool having tools like this. Before I do more fights, I do need to find Blurg. Where's the lodge? Is this the lodge? No. Like one of these buildings. You? Maybe this building. No, that's Figueros. I always get lost in this section of the city. That was cool if a paladin could have used smite twice. Would have almost killed half the enemies. That's pretty crazy, huh? Oh, did you guys know that there's a +2 hand crossbow? Like, somewhere near Janeth's estate. It's piercing damage. It's blue. It's a +2. Found out about that recently. So for hand crossbow builds, if you're doing ballast, you probably run that with Hellfire hand crossbow. And the saving drops in the mansion. Yeah, that's weird. The only one I know of. I didn't even know of that one until very recently. The only non-unique +2. If you're doing, like, not Nair Misser, it's optimal. Like, Firestoker's not even +1. So on Tactician below, that's a damage rider's damage source, so, you know, that's abusable. Let's just say Raj building. But then Nair Misser is force damage. And you're already using Hellfire hand crossbow. That just leaves the 1 +2 and then all the +1s. Back over here now. That's fine actually. I think I do want to go this way. Quite a few arrows in that safe too, usually just go there anyway. I have not gone into Janeth's estate since the one playthrough where I actually had Oscar there, and it was the fucking worst. But since I've been killing him every playthrough since, I should just be able to go into the place and get whatever I want. Go the back way to get the office. You avoid combat completely. Sick. Regarding Act 3, I'm good with XP the way it is. Not everyone covers every little nook and cranny on the way to Act 3, and if you don't, then Act 3 lets you catch up and still be level 12 by the finale. I understand where people are coming from. Very much a complaint tailored to the minority of people squeezing every last bit from the game. It's the same energy as people who are like, nerf scrolls and strength pots. Because they see other people use them, or they feel powerful when they use them. And it's like, okay. As a theory crafter, it's dangerous to ever endorse the idea of don't like, don't use. But like, let's look at the strength elixir thing. Doing that still isn't optimal. Deal with it. It's still worse than Bloodlust. Outside of pure single target. But then with the scroll thing, depending on your class, you still have better things to click. Like, that's still not necessarily that crazy either. Yes, a popular argument is, hey, it's PvE game, let people have their fun. And while that's true, you know, there are cases where poorly balanced things can warp the game around them. However, I don't think this game is one of those games. With the exception of maybe piercing damage as a damage type in Act 3. Maybe. Okay, one of these has soul coins in it. I don't remember which one. I don't feel like checking. But I'm gonna leave a marker here. For me, I went to Act 3 expecting to wrap things up, deal with all the loose ends you get there, and agreed with so many new strings can easily be overwhelming. Yeah. Early Act 3 is one of those things that, the more you play, the more overwhelming it becomes. It's just like the indecision of, okay, where can I go? Act 3, like, does a lot better than DOS 2, where you can finish the game between 19 and 21, and all purely dependent on how often you murder Hoboed. I think it's actively difficult to finish the game below level 11. I've seen some people finish it at 11. I go all out to get to 12. How am I missing some audio? Oh, there we go.
God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
Oh, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. If you're playing, like, very efficiently, getting to Act 3 at level 10 is common. My first playthrough, I got to Act 3 very high level 9.
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
Ridiculous.
And if you do all content, you definitely bubble all the way.
Stone Lordy Coplet. Look.
Oh yeah, where's the kobold here? I totally forgot to do it last run.
You're not
Hey,
allowed to play here.
my folks are buried here.
Respectful.
I'd love to pay them a
We
visit.
must play here.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. Hi, Mum.
Karlach named their
Dad.
kid Karlach?
Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves, I don't know. You're with me here, anyway. Taters. I can't even remember how that started. It's always been how we said I love you. A whole private language, just for us. Just me now. Mum, you used to say there was no such thing as death.
Only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone, unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. But you had better things to do than beg favors off immortals, right, Dad? I don't know what I think.
Heavy shit, man.
You'd have to worship the gods to get picked up by them. The rest of us just fade away, or so they say. Let's hope they've got it wrong. Wish me luck, Mum and Dad. I need it.
Here lies Pluck Cliffgate, beloved husband and father.
That was a lot. Yeah, that was a lot.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kind.
The
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
The worst that could happen.
She nods a
Oh, this. I see. Oh, we got an ally. It's fine. See, the Mortark is actually pretty strong. She's got, like, innate sanctuary until she attacks. 100 HP. Bludgeoning weapon. Which will be helpful. Hey, there it is. Foster, thank you for the prime. The 31 months. Paladin's just a 0 form Paladin. Real. Oh yeah, I'm still not wearing my my ideal armor for this. I gotta keep that in mind. I want to wall of fire, but the kid is just right fucking there. Actually, you know, I can still do that. Do the thing. There. Alright, fine. Fucking kid, man. Fine, do this. No? I see. The kid's not actually gonna die. You can't. Just took the damage and ran away, but she'll come back, right? Right. Oh, I thought you would go around. Okay, that's fine. Yo, a spiritual weapon. Let's go. I remember the Graveyard Kobold. I mentioned it earlier. Where is it? I don't remember where it is. I'll do it while I'm here. Give me directions. Pull to the immediate right. One of the staircases. I think by the entrance to the crypt. 2 crypts? Okay. Hey Gage, how are you? Okay, random mourner. Okay. Kelly's over here too. Enjoyed doing this fight the first time because my cleric was dripped out of their mind. Just cast Radiance of the Dawn. Everything went. It was nice. Yeah, on the cleric, this was like 1 turn. Had Spirit Guardians on already. Click Radiance of the Dawn. It was pretty free. That'll hit that kid. And Morbius. We can't hit Morbius. He still has to morb. Of course. Well, I was trying to save Maud, but wasn't meant to be. Hey Rat, how you doing? Just add Ada Laird and Bree to every act. Murder Hobo's justified. Quartermaster Tally's getting there for me. If she says just about 1 more fucking time. I'm never safe among friends. I've just about had it with that. Ah? I'm discovering that I'm a little unsatisfied with Spore Druid's AoE in Act 3. Like a little bit. I think Land Druid would be better. I could lean into Tadpole stuff harder, I suppose. Alright, that burned my reaction. Holy water. Oh, they Mr. Presidented. I see. Oh no, the spreading spores got it. Let's see what happens. Burning through our oil. Yo, she has Spirit Guardians. Yo, the push into the firewall. Alright, Gracie. Gracie the goat. Do I backlash for that? No, I'd rather keep my Halo Sports. Because, yeah. Just rezzing stuff into the firewall. Still wearing the wrong armor. That's a problem. Oh, your concentration is shit. $85 on... 95 on you. Spreading Spore is gonna cause a problem for me. I lost my firewall. Surely I can just... Yeah, I'm fine with hitting myself with that, honestly. Gracie didn't take Warcaster, confirmed. Rookie mistake. Warcaster's great. Maybe she took Alert. Maybe she's really a gamer. She did not take Alert. She has +1 initiative. Don't tell me Gracie took an ASI. Unbelievable. Actual amateur hour. It's alright, how you doing? Building Karlach. Currently I'm 11 levels of Spore Druid. I keep forgetting that I still need to respec my wisdom properly. I was on an odd number so I could benefit from the +5 in Act 2. And I just keep forgetting to respec. Once I hit level 12, I'll be respecing again anyway. I'm not sure what the final plan is, but Spore Druid has been awesome for this run. This is a sort of a trial run for eventual honor mode. I need to stop using Spiteful Thunder. Because my blood igniting is gonna reverb me, which is gonna daze me. Now I can't use Halo of Spores for 2 turns. That's annoying. Hmm. Honestly, I'll just do this. Keep sitting here. Any solo honor? Yes, I've completed 2 solo honors already. I've done Ranger and Cleric. Very cool. Part of why I started doing solos was because I'm too ADHD to always want to manage party members. Like, I have summons right now. They're not even in this map because I didn't feel like moving them or dealing with them. So they're somewhere else. I don't even know where. But part of it is I do like theory crafting around soloing the game. Do I offhand shot? Part of me just wants to... I don't have to deal with you anymore. Stand right next to you. Leaving behind the boys. The boys haven't been very useful in Act 3. Like, someone's always gets stuck somewhere weird. During the Ketheric fight on this playthrough, a handful of my summons were still stuck in the Shadowfell. But they were still taking turns in the combat, so I had to manually skip their turn every time. Very frustrating. And it was my good summons, too. It was like my Dryad, my Air Elemental, 2 of my Skeletons. Did I really daze myself again? I did. I keep reapplying it. That's so fucked. Yeah, I accept the opportunity attacks here. I just need to get safe. Yeah, dazing myself reduced my AC even further. Doing this fight with the wrong armor on. Broke versus Ketherick, I'm excited for. Kiting is just gonna make it a meme, huh? Summoned a bunch for the Cazador fight in my most recent playthrough. I was flying around, they all got stuck in the basement, so I was like, I just don't care enough to bring you all with me anymore. Exactly. This is definitely more of a fight than it, usually is. I should have just taken the time to put on my correct fucking armor, but I'm loot goblining. Yeah, you got another turn in you, right? I really should ensure that that Death Shepherd goes down, though. Okay, we're good now. Never seen this encounter. You rob some graves. There's a little girl here trying to revive her brother. And if you give her a scroll, or you tell her how to do it, she'll just accidentally summon all these undead. There's actually a ton of fights in this graveyard. And I've found a lot of players don't even ever come over here. Interesting.
Like this, mate.
Thanks, Chris. Automod's overachieving. Talk to the girl without a star and I told her to fuck off. Yeah. On good guide playthroughs, I'm usually like, hey, maybe don't raise the dead. And the Mortark actually has a really good speech on why you shouldn't. And she raises some very excellent points. Counterpoint, though, I felt like playing this fight out. I guess I'll save her. Regard Discord notification. I did. Thank you, Sora. Fine. Big brain time. Since I have the Mighty Cloth on by accident, I may as well take advantage. So now on your turn, you're gonna run over and lawnmower. There we go. Hey, it was fine. Yeah, you did, kid. You did ruin everything. Anyway, thanks for the XP. Zoom. This vendor actually, like a flower vendor.
Like a vandal.
Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
Huh.
There's some sort of dialogue where you can buy flowers. The Bone Cloak's place. I have 5 momentum stacks. Ketherick isn't catching me at all. The best he'll do is, like, if he has line of sight on you, he'll still try to summon things near you. But that's just free bloodlust, right? Easy kobolds. I forgot again. Listen, not my fault. It's just so forgettable. Oh, hey, there's another Harper pin here. So I don't need to save the one from Grimforge. Noted. What a great day going for a quick jog. Kid named Spike Girl.
Time for a natter.
Yeah. Here's a building. Check like every building that looks like this except for the correct one. Now that we're here, see our boy Blurg.
Your case has, naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Okay. I think to solve the AoE spells problem, we still end up doing the one wizard dip. I kind of want to avoid that. Just because doing that on so many runs is like... It does get old. But it's so effective. You get your full spellcaster progression, but you just have spells you can click. I'll give it some thought. What do I have that's so heavy? Oh, it's the gold now. Let's see. Do I prefer... So, here's the question. Am I going to use luminous armor anymore? I don't think I am. There's like a couple cases, but I don't think I realistically am. Will can also hold Spear of Evening. Okay, so we could go save Volo. We could go get the staff from Sorcerer Sundries. A little more XP should just about do it. Just about. I need to drink a short rest potion here. I'm avoiding resting for a couple of reasons. Time for a nap, just in the middle of the street. I feel like Gortash would definitely have made that illegal, but I'll suspend my disbelief. Very chill about some weird behavior in Baldur's Gate. As much as I want to do that, it's smarter. I don't want you doing anything, but I can just fly somewhere. Something weird happened for me yesterday because I'm a deep gnome. Gek should attack me on sight, but should initiate. I could initiate dialect like normal, showed him the brand, got free passage, then my game crashed, and then Gek behaves correctly. Correctly is strong, but you get what I mean. That's weird, yeah. Okay, that's just petty. Into the spikes? Aww. Guess I should have clicked a spell first. This is fine too. I like being extra toxic here.
Don't look.
It jumped out. Still can't see me though. Hopefully there's an angle around the darkness. There isn't. That's okay. Fly over here. You with us. Push you down into that. It's bullying.
That's right.
I'm gonna use the tadpole one.
Kemper.
Hey, sorry. Fuck. Clicked the wrong corpse. You.
At least 100 in coin.
The detection for this fast travel is so awkward. I don't think I ever got it on my first playthrough.
Sorry. Are you here for a wave servant Holly's? No.
I don't know if you need to pass any checks if you're not a cleric here. See if there's a druid option. Because if you're a cleric, you could be like, hey, I'll offer a prayer. And they'll be like, oh, other religions are kind of shitty to us. That's nice of you.
Hey,
You, supplicant. What tribute?
Guess
do
I'll just
you-
go with that.
Yes, your
Okay.
tribute is well received.
Be like, hey, you want some
Breathe
vengeance?
deep as she
You ever kill the
permits.
cursed imp on the boat in this harbor? Yes, it's terrifying. Like, I always just push it into the water, because holy shit, that thing is monstrous. If that was like a mandatory fight, guarantee you'd see nothing but subreddit posts on how it needs to be nerfed. It doesn't need to be, but that's all you would see.
A rusting pollutant that bleeds finds the master of the so glorious wave mother.
I'm not surprised. The water's been grimy as anything recently. Haven't had a clean catch in a 10-day month. You'll have to wash them all.
First imp. We'll go over to it now. Don't get diseased, Karlach. It'd be really nice if you just didn't get diseased. Oh, well, diseased. Sick. This thing. Non-magical physical resistance. It has alert. It has devil sight. It has mortal reminder. Acid immunity, fire immunity, poison immunity, cold resistance, 124 HP. And whenever you take damage, reflect it back at your attacker threefold as acid damage. Thing's crazy. Oh, I always just do that. Over 400 XP. That is 10 owl bears. XP distribution per enemy, it gets kind of weird. Because, like, the owlbear, which is notable enough to be given a legendary action in honor mode, is worth the same XP as the flaming fist that just sits there praying indefinitely in Joaquin's Rest. Which is also the same XP as the Deep Rothe that have 15 HP in the Grimforge.
Is that blood? No, oil.
Lord. %, huh? Steeped in Bliss Concentrated Blasts. Just so good.
Say bye-bye.
Honestly. It's a consistent click.
Moving it.
Now we report back. Like, that guy's 320 XP. Why is that guy almost as much XP as Balthazar? Like, I get it, late game, you need more XP to level up and everything. It's just kind of funny to think about out of context.
With your word, subsume us.
Over to Will, because he holds all my shit. What else can I grab for quick XP? I could get the spell save DC amulet from Stormshore Tabernacle. Do I have a remove curse scroll? Yeah. Imagine not third-partying Balthazar. I just let him get down to really low HP, and then I make sure I get the killing blow for the XP, and it's also a Dirge inspiration. It might be a Gale inspiration too, I don't remember. When I respec, I need to come back here and then donate money while I'm poor, so that I need to donate less to get the buff here. I should probably do that, like, soon. I'll hit level 12 first.
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits.
This dude just casually selling one of the best cloaks in the game. Like, Reviving Hand says a creature, doesn't say another creature. So just being able to give myself Blade Ward is kind of neat. Seen him almost clean house and completely get destroyed, but he hasn't won yet. It depends on how well he maintains concentration, I think, on his cloud kill, and how well positioned the Justiciars are to benefit from the healing cloud. If he maintains concentration well and the Justiciars don't get enough turns of the healing, it's totally possible for him to win. I still have not tested this either, Sacred Star, to see if this is a Radiating Orb stat stick. It says on a hit. I don't know if it includes itself and other things. I guess I should just pick it up and test. Mantle the Holy Warrior would make sense if I'm doing a lot of weapon attacks, but it won't be. Although, helps ally weapon attacks too. So, like, the Skellies would benefit a lot from this. We buy it. I shouldn't, because I still need money to get the statue commissioned and then purchase the stuff from Abazigal, but I have vendor trash. Throw it away. On Rogue, he got destroyed. I had to fight the Crusader.
Not used to lying low.
The Crusader is a little bit scary. And as long as you have force damage coverage, it's fine. But until you do, it's a little
This place is hungry for
monka.
blood.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Ow. Rude. Stop that.
They won't spot me now.
Living Shadow feature that has also annoying. I have to drop candles and stealth to counter it. Oof. Yeah, +2 spell save DC and amulet slot is pretty good. We're gonna run around with that. The channel divinity thing, not relevant because, you know, not a cleric. But it's okay. Oh, another thing I was thinking of for the rogue run trade. More value that one level of cleric gets. Radiant damage from either Sacred Flame or Guiding Bolt with Luminous Armor to illuminate an area and mass apply Radiating Orb. And reverb, all that. You don't necessarily need cleric for those things, but more value on like one level into war cleric. So I should be able to get my spell save DC up to a point where things really don't win. Like with max acuity and with this, kind of at the point where I shouldn't really need Ketheric Shield anymore. We'll see. For Halo Spore's sake, I do think I still want to run Amulet of Baal. But we'll see. So we've got Dollar to deal with. I could go into Sorcerer Sundries and grab the staff and a few other things. Do this fight here. I'll wait till I have the staff, actually. I do want 10 Rogue for Alert plus Dual Wielders. The last two levels are open right now. So, like, Druid. Marco, my beloved, I'll cry when they patch it. Like, what could they even do to nerf it? Change all the spells from short rest to long rest? Like, okay, I'll just attune to something else after this short rest. It's fine. I already do that sometimes. Like, maybe they make it so you have to fight something for it.
You're sure to find what you're looking for.
I don't know. I don't know how they even make it not insane. Armor of Landfall could be okay. More spell save DC and amount of AC. It's light armor, so I could add my full dex modifier. That's reason for me to invest a little more in dexterity. Maybe. Those only refund one spell slot a day, though I think right now it's unlimited. Toggle it on, select spell, toggle off. Oh, with the arcane battery thing? Yeah, I don't even do the arcane battery cheese, and it's crazy. There's a bunch of ways to... items that give you spell slots or, like, free casts of things. Yeah. Yeah. Like the Elithid Power one, apparently that one just resets if you unequip an item. So, legit, just taking your underwear off mid-fight lets you free cast a level 6 spell. Video game sentence. Really? Yeah. There's a lot of underwear strats in this game. I want to believe it's intentional. That armor could be really nice. Or kind of positioning my initiative to where I don't need alert. No, he said the thing. And that means I'm likely to be using Elven Chain or Elegant Studded Leather. Miss last words. Moon Druid armor might also be good. Yeah, it might. Come back and buy this later.
Welcome back. The provision of information that...
Let's get the intimidation gear together. So. Not a Magistician mask. Whatever. That's... And I'll just be super lazy here.
If you
We just say take it back. You didn't hear anything. I could invis and go through the portal and not have to talk to him at all. This is just simpler. My silly ass drinking some purified moon juice. Commit some vehicular manslaughter. Are you playing Cyberpunk? Just tell me you're playing Cyberpunk.
The Night Song. Where is it?
No? Oh no. Okay, all we gotta do is tell Rogan that he is not in fact my little pog champ, and then he gets scared and leaves me alone. Probably never fight him. Roland and Aelin are dead, so I don't really have a reason to. His loot even sucks. Everything says for Jess, don't worry, it's just a silly, goofy mood right now. Silly, you say? Why are my zombies here? How did they get here? Why is it only 2 of them? Huh? Okay. Sure.
For me?
Hi, zombies. I'm over encumbered again. We're supposed to be trapped for eternity. Need to go rest now. Have a good day. Take it easy, Mr. David Bowling.
Open up.
Could do the rest of the Sorcerer Sundries clear. I really feel like it though. Like it's just pure laziness. Lorokin's such a pushover that I can just steal like this and completely fine.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
That's the vaults. The question is, do I scribe the Artistry of War scroll? Like, 1 wizard level is just so nice for being able to use Dethrone, and Circle of Death with Staff of Cherished Necromancy. And then also you have Upcast Magic Missile. And it's good on full casters because you get full spell progression still. Like, there's no point going 12 Druid at all. I guess the question becomes, what else could I do with a 1-level dip? I don't think there'd be anything as valuable. I don't get much from 1 level of Cleric here. Other than access to, like, Sanctuary and Guiding Bolt. Neither of which I really care about. 1 level Wizard has the most value, like, objectively. 1 level Sorcerer, 1 level Bard. I guess that'd be Vicious Mockery. That'd be pretty okay. Karlach dip and open a feat for yourself. Good. Good. I'll keep thinking. Oh yeah, I can't fast travel from this area. Do I actually have to use the portal?
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
No way. I don't feel like going in the vault. I'm not gonna. Is there a portal up here? No. I do have to go through the vault. Unbelievable, we're open. Oh, no, never mind. We're good. Now that we have Marco, we'll go down here. Off myself with anything before we do this. That should be enough initiative. Spell save. Yeah, I guess I don't need that on anymore. Nightfall Thunders give me so many problems. It's so good though. Like, not too much of an alternative. I guess this makes some sense. Free action for when I don't have my Dryad with me, like now. I guess ring slot is kind of free. That's good. That means I'll just run past that trace for final boss. Although, no, I still need to concentrate on Greater Invis. Killer Sweetheart to force a crit on a bow shot makes sense. You get mental fatigue going. Did I forget that ring? Where's the mental fatigue ring from? I might have forgotten to get it. Or is it in this act? Because I got the gloves.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to
Chest by Oliver. Yeah, then I totally forgot it. Yeah, I totally forgot that. Yeah, mental fatigue would have been nice. Oh well. Bro really had to position himself right where a lightning bolt would murk his ass. I gotta do this instead. And obviously that's not as effective. Now this one gets a turn. Unbelievable. Oh, never mind. Never mind, we're good.
Stink like fish, die like fish. Never heard of one attacking the city before, though.
We'll send the smelly pouch to Halcyon. Does anyone want to check on Halcyon's smelly pouch? Why are two of my zombies still here? Okay, where's the third one? Here? Okay. Mr. Carrion's in there. Gotta deal with the body parts first. I will probably do Yeah, I probably do wet, chain lightning strats.
That might be worth a look.
Wet lightning, it's so good. These guys... Is there a no-check way to go past them other than having Jaheira in your party? Wizard got vaporized when I did that. I watched your clip. Sick. I could go kill the red cap. Yeah, let's do that. Start watching on mute. I hope the stream stays awesome. Remember to hydrate. Thank you. Oh. Coffee's close? We got coffee.
Have you got anything I can use to bring him back?
That would be the
This is a little tricky. No Marina means I need to approach this like a little differently.
What's it gone?
Oh, we still got the surprise. Okay.
I'll kill you myself.
Oh, please.
I feel like they'd get mad at me for destroying objects. Do I care though? Thank you.
Listen. I'm an imbecile. Blast it all. A way to burn their bones to ash. There's a sick.
Oh, we get the counterspell stuff. Next main recipe. Let's go over here. Let's talk to Laura.
Is that what this is? Is this some kind of like yes, the blushing?
Now.
Her name is Vanra. Thank you.
Okay. XP we still need. 6k. I guess there's still more stuff in Rivington I could do as well. I could start with the Elfsong Tavern basement stuff, although then the Emperor's gonna start trying to fuck me. Let's go loot Helsix's place.
Let's turn down the fire.
Honk honk. I don't like the look of this. She's summoning something. That's curious. Should do.
I might run out of thieves tools soon. Not much I need them for. Like maybe some things in the bank. We were just here for that. I can use that to assist my initiative endeavors. Also, I suppose that helps spell might out a little bit. But like, acuity in that slot. Like if I put this on now, I'm at plus 11. That's with alert. I need to get Hellrider Longbow from Ferg. Can't forget that. That's kind of important. Because not having alert, but then putting Hellrider Longbow on would mean I'd be at 9 initiative with this setup. I could get back up to 12 with Sentinel Shield, and then I could drop Elven Chain or whatever other armor I want, still be at 10. Or I could continue to run to initiative armor and then drop Mask of Soul Perception. Still be set. There's also the option of going up to 16 decks, which I might do on a respec. We'll see.
Need a word.
Karlach, use the fucking...
I welcome thee to the death. A most excellent decision. Coin.
Alright, wait, I used the note and still
I welcome thee to the death.
acting like she's... Okay. Over here.
That might be worth a look. This is real. A Death Devil skull. That is one big ass Gargatula skull.
So I should get the proper inventory
a real
now.
diabolist must.
Your esteemedness. Well, well. It's been a
Be from
while
that.
since I've had such discerning custom.
Extra wild shape charges
You may browse
from
my
this.
more
I mean, I guess that's just nice to have.
selection.
If I am running myself very dry on resources, I can just put that on to get my symbiotic entity back. Cloak of the Weave, spell save DC. Want that. Gemini gloves, I guess I could use that for an extra Eldritch Blast beam or for a double bone chill. Related note, did you know the double bone chill was my nickname in high school? Hellbeard Halberd is awesome. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, damn. Just the flat 6 poison damage is so good. I suppose this staff creates an argument for a Warlock dip, because I could use that to get back my Warlock spell slot, but it would only be a first level spell slot with a single level, so... feel like they renamed Bone Chill. Did they? Before or after?
Now you.
That's all I need right now. Still about 5k off. Where's some easy XP? There's a bunch on the sewers. Getting access to the guild will give me a bunch. That's just a quick trip in the sewers. It's chill touch in 5e. Ah. Yeah, that would imply hold damage. But yeah, this name is better. It's neither cold damage or it's a touch range spell. Bone Chill, much better name.
That's just a beginning. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
On Cloak of the Weave, a little more spell save DC. My AC goes down a little bit, but that's fine. We're not trying to invite attacks like that. I still need to test Sacred Star stuff. I'll put that on Will for now. Armor of Landfall, if I went up to 16 dex, would be the same AC as I have now. It'd just be less initiative, but it'd be one more spell save DC. Oh, no. I like this better. Don't want to interact with any of the execution notices, because that'll actually put Floric's death on a long rest timer. I guess discovering the dribbles pieces is XP. Even though I don't plan on doing the quest, I should do that. Any saves are you making enemies make? Halo of Spores, I'm making them make a con save. So spell save DC is really nice for that. And then also, you know, Chain Lightning, if I attune to Thunder on the staff, Destructive Wave. A fair amount.
Rest in peace, wherever you are. Another bit of clown.
Astarion holds the clown pieces. Only appropriate. One of the worst name spells in 5e, other than Find Traps, which currently doesn't actually find any traps. What does it do? I like the sewer entrance because it's right next to the guild. I do still wish there was a surprise. Mole. Oh, Mole was still surprised from the Act 2 combat. Funny. I do still kind of wish there was a fast travel for the guild, but like, isn't that out of the way? Tells you if there are any traps in the area. It doesn't actually tell you where they are. Oh, so it's a yes, there are traps. Good luck. Amazing. Look at that XP. Ah. Inspiration, right.
While I'm at it.
Oh, this poor guy. So Nine Fingers will not... If you have Jaheira recruited, Nine Fingers will not talk to you unless you have Jaheira in your party. If Jaheira is dead, then she'll just talk to you. But...
All on the same side, friend. Ready to do some business?
master hired you, yes. But I think it's
Fetcher
best...
isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
This cloak, if this was an Act 1, this would be good, but it's expensive and bad. Makes me sad. Like, while hiding, minus crit, that's not great. I guess the most value you get out of it, I'm considering using that cloak. For the rogue run, it kind of makes sense. I guess the most value you get out of it is, Eldritch Blast and Scorching Ray, because that'll be minus crit on several attack rolls before you lose your hiding status. I suppose it also works on things that, the short swords that don't break concealment when you use their weapon maneuvers. But, by and large, there's just way better things. Like, I do think the Crusader's Mantle Cloak is just better if you have it. Obviously, that's, on a cooldown. If you're Dark Urge, you have Deathstalker's Mantle, which is usually better.
See anything you like? Give yours.
I think I'll try to avoid triggering the Orin kidnapping. Because it should be either Halcyon or Gale. I don't know which. Probably Gale. Based on approval. Oh yeah, there's some ballists over there.
Time for a soft touch. Quiet. Pigs have...
Lightning Bolt would be so perfect here. That's okay. Oh yeah, Halo of Spores is so good into Unstoppable. Wait, that's so good. It's 2 instances with Symbiotic Entity, and then the Reverb. I didn't have lightning charges. That's really good. That'd be so good into Orin, actually. Lightning Bolt would just blow up the explosive. Yeah, that works too. They run into the traps and die. Oh, that one did. Oh, that one did too. Ow.
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
That is pretty good, always saving magic missile scrolls for that unstoppable buff. Yeah, magic missiles definitely amazing there. want to go that way? I'll go this way first.
Got it.
We talk to Arabella and we get the fast travel. Maybe I do trigger the Orin abduction.
That might be worth a look.
I was gonna try something. Basically, if you interrupt the dialogue, this is actually done in the speedrun for different purposes, but if you interrupt the dialogue where Orin runs up to you when you're, like, going up to the Undercity fast travel, if you get the abduction revealed that way, interrupting that dialogue causes the inventory of the person she takes to be duplicated. Or specifically their equipped items. And that is something that works on current patch. Kind of insane.
Arabella's.
Check out the stone. It's magic.
That means you could do things like,
Incredible, right?
you know, have 2 copies of Rhapsody. DOS 2 strats. Larian games be like. Hope you're doing well today, Wookie.
The stone holds records.
Bone Man was right. Don't worry.
Pretty close to a level. I don't want to do this Reese fight. Especially this low on resources. Why, 1 Fang of the Winter Dragon when I could have 2. It's funny, Larian has already fixed 2 other ways of duplicating items in this game that I know of. Okay, so let's think this through. If I was gonna do that dupe thing, I could totally dupe Ring Callous Glow Ring. That seems... If that properly stacks, that seems pretty fucking silly. I mean, Shadow Cloak Ring would be another crazy one. I don't care that much.
Look.
Yeah, walking through here.
Such. Such a.
Okay, so it's Halcyon.
Shadows don't suit me.
Now, this is Orin. You can tell because Halcyon ain't shit.
What next?
coming.
The
Blaine
penitent
doesn't
looks at
deserve
me
it, but
silently. There is the slightest
But-
flicker
but-
of acknowledgement
but loot.
in his eyes.
Oh, you know what? Wait. Tech for freeze build. As I discovered, skeletons, you can have them dip their weapons. Have them dip their bows. Oil of freezing on your skellies to build up encrusted with frost faster. If you upcast Animate Dead to a 4th level spell slot, you get 3 skeletons. If they all hit their arrows without giving them haste or bloodlust, that's 6 stacks of encrusted with frost. You could throw a haste spore grenade and have them all shoot twice. Good shit. "22 temp HP after casting Wild Shape. Will those temp HP are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. I wonder if that works with antibiotic. I would think it wouldn't. But that's something we should probably test. And then Bone Spike Helm, aka Better Battle Master. Items in this game are nutty. Yeah.
Penitent blink.
So the parts of Mystic Carrion are back there. Probably want to go in with full resources for that. I could maybe get away with eating 1 spell rot off of like a spike growth. But if I go in with Black Hole, spreading spores, Mind Blast, and like some fire arrows, should be okay. Let's test this. Why have that so heavy? Oh, counterspell staff. Yeah, we'll hold that. Alright, I still reverb myself. Put this on. Oh, I have this Shield of Faith. Right. I have this Shield of Faith from the cleric in that house casted on me, and she's still concentrating on that. Because I'm still in the map. Kind of funny. Back to this. Question is, do I... I could probably handle the, getting access to the Temple of Ball. It's just the question, do I want Bone Spike gloves? I don't think I do. I don't think I care to get those. There's maybe enough XP on the way to the Ball Temple. But again, I don't really have a reason to go in with no fucking reason. Other than it being funny. That's a pretty good reason. Guess I could wear Fistbreaker home. Still is, plus initiative.
Soldier.
I bought a magic missile scroll, right? A scorching ray scroll. We're gonna do something stupid. Just unintelligent. I would never do this in honor mode.
Oh yeah.
Other cursed idea, they're throwing shoes Tara sells considered finesse. I don't think so. I don't think so. It sent the house and backpack to me now.
You can't see me.
Rip the unstoppable stacks. Your thoughts on Eldritch Knight throwing build? Eldritch Knight throwing builds, once you get 11 levels of fighter, is incredibly good. Like one of the strongest damage per round marshals in the game. Like really, really fucking good. Okay, that actually wasn't scary at all. Halo of Spores chewing through Unstoppable is really nice. Take Tavern Brawler and Profit. Yeah. You take Tavern Brawler, you take the usual, you know, non-spell save DC stuff with Eldritch Knight. Particularly, Disguise Self is good to grab from there if you're not using, like, the Deluxe Edition helmet like I am. Because then you can shapeshift for the benefit of Shapeshifter's Boon throughout the game. Once you get to Act 3, you can shapeshift into a dwarf for Dwarven Thrower, which is one of the strongest single-target throwing weapons. You get Shield, good. You get your ritual spells, which is really good. Very vanilla in the playstyle, you just throw a lot. And then your 12th level is kind of up to you. There's a lot of cases for a lot of different things. You can take a cleric level, you can take a warlock level, you take a rogue level, you can take another fighter level. You can take a wizard level even. A lot of options. kind of annoyed I didn't level.
Saith the wise Londo. But Londo did not see.
Oh,
He
God.
did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Pretty straightforward. Gonna finish my first playthrough, then work through the other options. There's so many builds that are so much fun to play. And then you can get to the weird, crazy shit that no one should play, but I love playing anyway. Like Drunk. That's Druid Monk. Drunk ass. I want to hit level 12, like, without resting or doing anything too middle. I suppose the vaults and sorcerer sundries would be the play. Too bad playthroughs take so long, or else having Quag play really weird stuff would be fun. As long as I'm not doing like a strictly solo honor challenge, I can blast through some stuff pretty easily. Like if I set my mind to going fast, I could go fast. And the speedrun proves that you can just walk through a lot of stuff. Like if you wanted to get to Act 2 content right away, you can get to Act 2 in 2 minutes gameplay. You lose a bunch of stuff, but you could get to Act 2 in 2 minutes of gameplay. That's not a figurative 2 minutes, that is a literal 2 minutes. You'd be super under-leveled, completely under-geared, very XP deficient due to the content you lost out on, but it is an option. More dribbles pieces. I think I go to Rivington here. You can talk through Act 2 and get easy XP. There's a lot of stuff you can talk your way through in Act 2, yeah. Seems like a good way to die a lot. Thing is, if you were doing that, then it wouldn't be in like a high stakes environment, right? I would never rush Act 2 in 2 minutes on an honor mode run. And if I did for some reason, I would definitely have someone in my party just sitting in camp.
On my way.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
And it will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
I took. These wretches have nowhere to call home. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all, as do I. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special...
We want Hellrider Longbow.
Exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek.
This is what I mentioned, Dwarven Thrower, for throw builds. If you're a dwarf, you get an extra 1d8 bludgeoning. If the creature's large, you get an extra 2d8 on top of that. Oh. Yeah. Then it's also just a +2 weapon. from you.
Trades.
Trade secret, he said. Ah? Ah? I think seeing the Gur funeral is like a,
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Karlach inspiration. I feel like over here.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move
Nah,
quicker.
I don't care that much. What would your ideal honor party full group be? Gloomstalker, Assassin, Archer, and 3 bards. That's not a joke.
Let me at it.
I'm most comfortable doing Gloomstalker, Archer stuff, and then just having 3 bards with various support mechanics just buff the shit out of that one character. That's how I would roll the game. We can do this. No. A little behind on money now. I'll sell a little bit. Alright, 3 bards to all the support. Song of Rest.
I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventure.
So with 3 bards in your party, you get 5 short rests instead of 2. Naked Karlach statue? Yes.
Clown man. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
I put in here. Wish there were more kobolds in game. Same. 3 bards could also all do different stuff. 1 for spirit balance, 1 for control casting, 1 for better gloom.
Returns.
Yeah.
Care to purchase a my wife shall be delighted.
Statue of me naked. Okay, 5,000 gold well spent. I could do the Spirit of the Amulet thing. That's a little bit of XP. Could go intimidate the shit out of the lady abusing dogs. But I avoid that because, like, I don't want to fail the check.
Whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they leave your
Oh, you know what? 1 swords bard, 2 lore bards, 4 valor bards. Valor bards aren't bad. Like, there's supposedly an interaction that's pretty crazy right now with valor bards. It seems unintended, but I've not done research on it. Trey, did you ever get around to that?
That collar looks familiar. Something to do with Gale?
Like, valor bards are also
Notice
good,
the
just swords
trusted
bards are
god's
insane.
shining ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Oh god. Let me see the fail here. Okay. I don't care about the ring. Got the letters. It's just a blink ring, and I'm never gonna use that.
suppose you've, I'll give you a nice little bonus as well. A finder's fee. What do you say?
Bonus for all these. Easy money. 700 XP left. I guess there's the fight out on the beach. I got partial resource restoration from changing maps, so I may as well take advantage. Been almost 3 hours already. What is time in this game? I intend to do all of Act 3 today. Maybe I won't do like every bit of content, but like intend to finish the character so we can start on honor mode. Be one better. Why is time in this game?
Time to dance.
Not Orin, because I already found Orin, but that is 200 XP. And we'll go fire acuity here. Timer. Yeah, that'll make sense.
Didn't I see that ship? What's it doing here?
Now, Cat, I got a third party.
Just in time for a fight. Let's pick a side and wade in.
You're not surprised.
Well, well. Look what we
Hopefully I don't get magic missile. There's a solid chance that I do. Callous glow spike growth. Why did you... Okay.
For the Stone Lord.
A mind blast damage, man.
You did good. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. And you agents of the Stone Lord. He's a newcomer to our delightful London. Now,
I don't need XP, so I'm not gonna bother killing them. Take that though.
Nice.
There's a tadpole here and then 2 more on the boat. Just occurred to me. So Spellmite gloves, ballast armor with Thorn Whip and Sorrow. So you get a Thorn Whip on your main action, Thorn Whip on your bonus action. Enemies near you have Piercing Vuln. You're pulling enemies near you. Spellmite would apply to the damage as well. That could be funny. Let me just eat some cave poutine. That sounds like a euphemism for something. I don't know what. What is cave poutine? Surely that's gotta be an Urban Dictionary thing. I guess I could just take Dual Wielder here. Take another Druid level, take Dual Wielder. Bad turds. Benefits. On beam hold person. Gash gravy, sphincter soup. Ooh, the alliterative, disgusting shit. You guys never disappoint me. Now I can... Oh, two methods of getting lightning charges. Yay! That AC though. Ugh, Monka. Still gotta respec. Probably end up being... I don't think I need Magic Initiate Warlock anymore either. What do I take for that third feat? Totally wrong spell selection. Once saw a YouTube short that has Sanctuary and Moonbeam. Actually best build in the game. Please be better. I'm sorry, Chief. I'm sorry to disappoint you. If... Okay, hang on. I got something for you. Does this fix it for you? Are we good? How many do I have? My holy rebuke summon build. Better? Good. Good. The eventual Paladin run is just gonna be so funny because I'm gonna be very determined to not play it the way people think you should play Paladin. One, because, you know, I want to be more optimal. But 2, just doing slightly frustrating things, like doing archery shit on a paladin, I feel like it would piss a few people off. And it would also just be better. Like, you can branding smite ranged shots. So I could just do optimal archer stuff with that. Now, let me actually check Dareth's inventory first. Archer stuff's just strong, yeah. Would need to happen for Paladin to not suck. So, me saying it sucks is shorthand. It doesn't actually suck. It's just very resource intensive with basically no AoE potential, doesn't do any of its jobs better than any other class in the game, which does not mean it sucks, but it's faster to say it sucks. Like, if you want high burst damage per round on a Marshal in melee, Monk does it better. More consistent, it has more tools, it's less gear dependent, it's more damage. Monk does it better. In any situation where the number of targets you need to attack is more than 1, every other Marshal class does it better because they have AoE and Paladin doesn't. If you're looking for a frontliner who can heal, other classes do that better. If you're looking for a frontliner with utility spells, other classes do that better. It's frequently overrated. And the lack of AoE really does make it situationally questionable. Faster to say K Poutine. Hardest boss in the game is not breaking your oath. Like, especially if you're playing Opally. There was a post where someone pointed that out, and then a bunch of Paladin players were like, just tell everyone in dialogue you're gonna fight them as Oath of Vengeance, idiot. They got really, really upset about it, and I'm just like, surprise rounds. Getting the buff from Ethel. Your oath breaks if you do those. Like, make better choices. Also, I just don't want to. Right, like, I don't want my class to forcibly dictate all of my dialogue choices like that. Like, I get it's RPing, but seems like a toxic flavor of RPing. Dare you to run a full squad of 4 paladins, all with different non-meta builds. That'd be funny. In fairness, better choices are highly subjective in terms of RP. Right. RP is king. Like, I would never have a problem with someone being like, I like this. That's a subjective statement. You'd have to be a piece of shit to be like, no. You can't like this class in this fantasy game. Fuck you. Like, no. It's this better than this. Well, now we're in a area where it's no longer subjective. There are objective metrics for that. Or, you know, this is best. You misstepped. My favorite is something that can't be argued with. Like, I could tell you that my favorite build is an unarmed damage sorcerer that stacks intelligence. You could tell me that's shit, yeah, but you can't talk me out of it being my favorite. Enough variables that best is a bit subjective as well. Absolutely, Bitwise Bard, absolutely. Like, best for what? Best at what? And what is your personal definition of best, even? And, like, can you save scum? Are we looking at the whole game? Are you allowing respecs? What gear is available? Are there exploits on the table? You know, there's a lot of factors. So I'm gonna make a hard save here. My quick bars are about to get fucked up because I'm, respecking.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
I kiss Will once and I get a lecture from a pile of bones.
Recall. Dost thou require...
Counterpoint, your favorite sucks. Objective based. People are, my opinions are a fact sometimes. You can't argue with those people. That's true. Like, the thing that I think everyone should keep in mind if they're trying to have any kind of intellectual conversation is you got to be able to identify when someone is not trying to have a thoughtful conversation. If someone wants you to be wrong more than they want to live in reality, or even have a healthy dialogue, just don't engage. And gaming communities are very likely to have those kinds of people, especially when you start telling them, no, that's not best. Take it like a personal offense. It's like team sports or some shit. Weird behavior. Do I want 16 dexterity? I don't think I do. I think I do. I think I just go with this. I drop down to 10 charisma. I'm gonna lose Eldritch Blast. I think that's fine. Respecking? Yeah. We did just hit level 12 a little bit ago, Miranda. But I'm respecking specifically so I can go over here. Lance community be like real. They're acting bad faith. Enjoy my Withbreaker Paladin. You're right, they're single target powerhouse. Really good at single target. Not consistent because the damage range on your smites, like, Savage Attacker is an amazing feat for mitigating that, by the way. If you are playing Paladin and you are taking ability score increase, go ahead and spec out of that for me and take Savage Attacker. You will thank me. Seriously. Consistency is key. How you doing, Gar? Good to see you.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Fuck Mistra.
What do we have
Luna.
here?
Savage Attacker versus Grey Weapon Master stuff. Grey Weapon Master is better, but if you're doing a spec where you have 2 feats, well, one of them would still be alert. If you're doing a spec where you have 3 feats, problem with big single target damage is there are so few instances where it's actually beneficial for 1 big hit. Even when you do have those, every mob type has an arrow for it that gives double damage. Right. In the context of being a single target melee powerhouse, the non-specialists are good enough at that. Like, Barbarian isn't particularly noteworthy in single target, but if you went, say, Tiger or Eagle Barbarian, you suddenly have incredible AoE and also just good all-around utility. If you go Fighter, well, you have an additional extra attack, which is not only more consistency, but because you can AoE with that attack as well, it's more damage than something like clicking Smite twice would be. Monks just... Everyone should know by now, monks in BG3 are just silly with the single target damage. Like, each of their punches does more than, like, regular swings of everyone else. And each of your bonus actions is Flurry of Blows, and each of those is 2 punches. And then you've got Key Resonance. Recently played Remnant 2 again, hearing that voice line is always funny. It's timeless. Got my learner's permit today. Feel accomplished. Hope you also feel accomplished. Have a great day. Hey, I'm happy to hear that you're doing big things for yourself, Ember. That's awesome. Wild Magic Bar for Chaos, for Karlach, as I like the Chaos. Wild Magic is a good subclass for Barb. It's it doesn't do like detrimental stuff the way Wild Magic Sorcerer does. It's quite beneficial. I don't want to donate all of that. Let me... I guess I'll split the stack. Should be exactly 400 to get what I'm looking for here.
You see an altar dedicated to Saluna.
Let's pull this up.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion.
Yeah.
You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
So the amount that you need to give here is dependent on your level, the same as maxing out Attitude with Vendors. It takes 400 gold at level 1. So if you go here on a level 1 character, give 400 gold, you can now, every long rest, come back here and for free get a +2 bonus to your saving throws.
Show the cold white light of Saluna.
It's pretty neat. Any vendors I need to increase Attitude with? Not really. Now I saw my levels. Started a run with Wild Magic Barb, Wild Sorcerer, and my tabs Jack of all trades. Still not sure to make the last one. Do Unarmed on a class that isn't Monk. Or do Drunk build. There's a Drunk Weapon in Act 2, and then there's a Drunk Robes and Amulet to go with it in Act 3. In Act 1, you'd just be getting drunk for no reason. It'd be funny. Move of giving money to the Shrine of So Germany 1517 from you. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, so now we're figuring out feats. I could, for 2 of my feats, I could take Heavily Armored and Heavy Armor Master. That would be +2 Strength, Heavy Armor Proficiency, and then I could run around with 3 DR in Heavy Armor. Problem is, Damon's dead, so I can't get that armor. The other good Heavy Armor is Helldusk Armor. But, I'd have to deal with Raphael. Guess I could run the Necrotic Resist one, if I still have that somewhere. I think I do. Dual Wielder for first feat. We know I'll need that. Decide the next one at 8. Love everything you say about, except that bit about getting drunk for no reason. Yeah. If you fail any of the con saves that's visible during that sequence, you get a permanent drunk effect that lasts until a long rest. Any other downsides of the drunk effect there? Because that just sounds useful. Does he still die? Got a non-meta paladin, a drunk, the unarmed sorcerer who stacks intelligence. Who else should be in my next run? So I can't claim credit for this idea, but I saw on one of the subreddits a while ago, someone had this idea for Gale set up as a wild magic barbarian. And it makes it funny because he's just some guy who magic happens to, who thinks he's a wizard, but he's not, but he thinks he's a wizard. This makes you drunk, you get disadvantage on charisma checks. Cancel it out with friends or whatever. Yeah, no, that seems beneficial if you're doing, the weapon. Punch Drunk Bastard. I have to ask how's the new piece of run. It's been great so far. Little hiccups occasionally, but otherwise great. Okay, so now we decide. Alert is amazing. Just we're at the point where I'm not using my hand crossbows too much. So I could get away with not having hand crossbows equipped, and then I could run Hellrider Longbow, which is +3 initiative. It's actually back out of the menu right now. We can see. So if I put on, let's say, these two, right? +4 initiative currently, so that's pretty shit. Allure would put me up to 9, and then I could, on top of that, Hellrider Longbow, which put me up to 12, which means outside of Yurgir and Raphael having a chance to beat me, nothing would outspeed me initiative-wise. That's with initiative boosting armor, though. I feel like I still take Alert. I took Dual Wielder, take Alert, and that still leaves me room for, I guess I could Wisdom ASI? Ugh. I'll think about it once I'm assigning level 12. The only thing about the drunk build is staying drunk since Boo's last 2 turns without the amulet. And the explosion from Punch Drunk Bastard does friendly fire. Hey Felicia, how you doing? Man, all the colors do look different. These glasses. No, it's my OBS changed, because if I take off my glasses, that still doesn't look the same. I don't know, something changed. Colors are different. Feel self-damage by extension. That can be situationally beneficial. Like, I don't know, maybe making unstable blood surfaces that way could be good. But yeah, it seems awkward. The blue light filter. I don't... But, like, without my glasses, it still looks different, too. I don't know. Yeah, I get another cantrip here. Did forbid on Tiger Barb, supplement Thara's inventory full of wine, just spam Tiger's Bloodlust. Sounds funny. Alright, third feat. Warcaster is an option here. So my reaction is kind of spoken for. Medium Armor Master would be okay if I was running a different medium armor. I guess if I had 16 decks and was running Luminous Armor, Medium Armor Master would be okay. Although this does open up me using Adamantine without getting disadvantage on stealth. Adamantine could be good. That's crit protection. I won't have Minor Illusion anymore, but I forget I have it enough that... whatever. Take Sharpshooter for my hand crossbows. I guess Spell Sniper is an option. I could get Eldritch Blast that way. And it should go off my Wisdom. Yeah. I think that might be optimal. Because I get the minus crit on spells. I keep Eldritch Blast. An even better one than I had before. It's between that and, like, ASI Wisdom gets me slightly better spell save DC, and I get to have another spell prepared. But having this has just been so nice. Do this. And now we're in Quickbar hell. The correct stuff prepared. Now that we're level 12 Druid, I can say that the main downside I can see is lack of presence of offensive spells for like high spell slots. I have always prepared Blight and Cloud Kill, which that'll have to fill the role. Having always prepared Blight is actually really good because I can Staff of Cherish Necromancy that. Eliminates a lot of the need for the Wizard dip that I did on Cleric. Like, Insect Plague's good, Ice Storm's good, Wall of Fire is good, but there's not really a single target if Blight is off the table here. Carefully positioning a Sunbeam, I suppose. Maybe Thunderwave. Oh, no, that's not single target, far from it. Upcastable Thunderwave's pretty okay, though. That'll probably be relevant against Orin. Oh yeah, we call Lightning, Wall of Fire, Under Woodland Being, of course. Probably don't Minor Elemental anymore. Like Conjure Full Elemental, Hero's Feast, Sunbeam, Insect Plague. I still haven't clicked that Ice Storm. I think we're past the point where I need Daylight anymore. Heat Metal could be okay. It is concentration, though. I don't love that. Old Person just makes sense. Protection from poison here. Oh, I guess I don't need that with Hero's Feast, right? Single target spells, try Paladin. And we use which spells? Are there any single target spells there that don't require an attack roll? Melee attack roll, I should say. Or a ranged attack roll, either. I guess for safety, I should always freedom of movement myself. Even independently of having the Dryad. Makes the most sense. I really don't feel like I need more spell slots, because I kind of have everything I care to have memorized. What else do I even need? Mass Cure Wounds won't work on most of my allies. All of Thorns disappointed me. I guess I do just put Ice Storm. Fleet Storm could maybe be okay for the Orin thing, but Pick on minor elemental anyway. Make this row over here will be long-term buffs, and then we'll do summons over here. This section. To do that. That's 9 initiative. Only 17 AC. I think I could get away with that though. I guess Bone Spike Boots introduce an interesting possibility. I could go Robe of the Weave on Spike Boots. Put on to 7 initiative, that's an extra spell save DC. I like this better. More reverb, more better. Get the create undead ring if you want to try another thing to summon. Ooh, where's that? Is that from Carrion? Carrion's our next stop. Well, we gotta go down in the sewers and deal with his parts. Carrion will be shortly. Let's stick with these bonuses. Should be good enough. So, value of Spell Sparkler is questionable in the room we're gonna be going into. See what other weapons are available for me to put in this slot. We may be going to the House of Hope to get the Constitution Amulet and the Staff of Spell Power, also Helldust Gloves. Good Spirit of Evening. Do I have proficiency with this? Druids have spear proficiency? Oh, I know. Just Waddle with Thunder. They'll get blinded if they come near me. Keep that on me now, too. And you know what, that too. Situational picks. Now that I have dual wielder, I have a lot of flexibility in this department. That too for science. Defender flail also makes some sense. Okay, let me hold that too. Oh no. Yeah, there's a reward from siding with Thrumbo during the quest. That would require doing the quests. Let me look this up. Lord Ring. That's this mummy. 2d6 plus 3 bludgeoning and 3d6 necrotic damage on its attack, possibly causing mummy rot. Is can't be healed, max HP reduced by 8. Has multi-attack, but only works against frightened creatures. And try to frighten. Wisdom saving throw. 110 HP. Seems okay. Seems okay. Maybe. Should really get the Helm of Baldur in for crit immunity as well. Let's get the summons together. Okay, so first I do this. This shit's 48 HP now. Oh yeah, yeah. It's 4 per druid level. It's gonna be so fucking tanky, man. This is great. I'm gonna save in case someone gets mad at me, like moving corpses around. Oh, that one just didn't appear. Okay. Druid has much effective, I can't speak, HP from the extra and summons. Yeah, it's very nice. Big fan. Here. I dodge. Air Elemental. Woodland Being. Woodland Being is now going to do its own summon. I'll keep a 4th level spell slot open. I don't need to do Minor Elemental. I can do Us as well. Us will benefit a lot from me having, Steeped in Bliss. I guess I should go get the ability to use Dance Macabre, even though I won't because it sucks. But more summons for the army. So this says, in combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a con saving throw. Would that blind my own? Kinda don't want that to happen. We'll do Defender Flail. Probably. Yeah, I feel like it would too. A lot of stuff to micromanage here. Crusader's Mantle would make sense for the thing we're about to do. But I'll hold off. I could elixir up this whole group of summons. Not really feeling the need to. We'll long strider them though. Long starter on everybody. Shield of Thrall's on you. I do worry about the Dryad's safety a little bit. Now, the skeletons being able to dip their weapons is super cool, because I can have them all use Oil of Freezing to stack up a bunch of Encrusted with Frost. Or I can have them use Oil of Bane to improve my chances at landing stuff like Halo. I like that a lot. Now that we're all buffed up.
Saddle up.
Alright, I didn't hear Hero's Feast. A lot of effective HP. If I had a way to cast Aid as well, I guess I could keep checking vendors for Aid scrolls. It'd only be +5, but... I already used that. This. Risk Earrings may be an okay pick for... about to do as well. Ah, fuck it, we ball. So... I like Guidance here.
Looky. That's curious.
Science.
I'm gonna spike growth and see what happens. Y'all chill. Okay. I get one. That's all I need, honestly. Go for the damage. I should have done a haste spore grenade on myself. I'll do that next turn. Good damage. You hang out here. So 3 to 18 per spell level. I'm gonna try something here. Have you drink an elixir of peerless focus? Have you also spike growth? Yeah, that hurt, but succeeded on concentration. Have you right here? You're there to body block. I don't know why, but I'm picturing Karlach, the Night King of Game of Thrones, walks up, put arms out, everything rises. It's pretty badass, that's why. Zarya like that. Quite an image. I'll position the zombies to work on stuff on this side, I think. Beautiful. You can just chill. You can also just chill. Wait, is that one just trapped up there? Didn't jump. Accidental troll. Yeah, this is such a hard room to deal with without Black Hole. With Black Hole, though, unfortunate. Guess you stay there.
Cry about it.
Good idea, Karlach.
I like that. Do some haste wars. How much gold do you spend on consumables? A lot. Basically all gold that I don't have specifically routed for like high value build items goes to consumables. Depending on the character, I might use more in the terms of potions or more in terms of scrolls. I definitely went very all in on potions on this run because summons can drink potions, so I just want to have options. I don't end up using most of what I buy, but it's nice to have. Summon these potions. Not all of them can. Like, for example, us can't. You can throw potions at us. But like, Air Elemental, Dryad, all these skeletons, all these zombies, they can all drink stuff. So yeah, I'm using Haste Spore Grenades because it makes a cloud that they can all just walk through and benefit. So one of those, me and all of my summons get the benefit for 2 turns. But you could, for example, have them drink healing potions if they're getting low. You could have them drink jump potions to close the gap. Really helps with getting the zombies in position. You could have them drink elixirs of heroism, which is temp HP, improved saving throws, and improved attack rolls. The skeletons have weapons, so you can even have them apply poisons to their weapons. Something I'm not doing right now, but it's something I'm very strongly considering for a couple encounters later. I'll do one right now. Just we got. Just use a sharpness. a lot more damage. If I had a jump potion, I could jump directly up there without being in the spiked zombies. That's okay. Three turns of benefit from the Haste Spore Cloud for everybody. It's huge. Let it pop when they get low friendly fire? It does not. I'm scared to turn around because of that sometimes. Yeah, I think it's still possible for stuff like lightning charge bursts from it to maybe do that, but for the most part, I've never had an incident with it. I fully believe it's possible to have an incident with it. It hasn't happened to me yet, though. You'll ever daze yourself? I daze myself with all kinds of shit all the time.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
It's a nice room to visit for money purposes as well.
Yoink!
Playing No Hairline's Tall Ordeal the Third now. You enjoy, Sora.
Almost.
Don't cast. Not cast spells. Running out of Thieves' Tools here would be super fucking awkward. Put on appropriate garb. This killed me once in practice on the cleric practice run. Twice, actually.
Gruesome. A necromantic ritual, no doubt.
What's the other one? In the chest, right? Even higher DC. Please don't run out of thieves' tools. Little gloves of power. I put those away. I did. Fuck. Not the worst thing. I can go buy more. I go over here. And I have a zombie move objects. Yeah, you can.
Don't be shy. What's cooking? Me?
Disconnected from chat. Are we still live? We still good? I can still see and hear me. Yep, okay. Switch me in Twitch. So we've now destroyed 2 of Mystic Carrion's parts. The third one is, the mortuary, right?
Let's see.
Go this way. I can hear you. Hi, boss. The kobold.
Mason turns up for work.
No, I'm with Kathy.
The park. Where's... I'm not trying to go to the park. Aren't the park and the cemetery the same thing from a certain point of view?
I'm telling you, that flaming fist is winking at me.
I'm doing crazy things. It's already been 4 hours. I'm hungry. I don't know what to do about that. I don't really have food.
I heard it happened right here in the elf song. Sliced clean through Stelmane's neck. Nice, fresh ones, and
Oh, you know another good use of ballast armor in this setup? Piercing vuln for my skellies.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
It is a nice day for a walk, man.
Her body made one with the soil. Try not to focus on the howl.
Get out there and get your steps in.
Of course, Mota.
Is it this dirt mound? Hope the Mordark doesn't mind me running around with an army of the dead.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, I dug. Nothing happened.
See Balderg, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Okay.
What next?
You want to go in here, though.
I feel like a rain.
Forgot to put my gear back on.
Jar's dead. I can't explain it any other way. What's this? Yeah?
Hop over here real quick.
Phew.
Ow. Took so much of my temp HP. I fucking reverbed myself again. Okay, we've dealt with all the pieces. So now it's Mystic Carrion time. Well, he'll be Angie. But I can still get a surprise round if I'm careful.
Invisible me.
Set into the door. You sense it waits for the right words.
Come on.
I didn't know you could just do that. PC 25. But just get the 25. It's easy.
Got it.
Not used to lying low.
He has fire vulnerability. He's got magic resistance. Got legendary resistance. Oh, is his heart still intact somewhere? Did I forget one? Fine, actually. The last one. Does Thrumbo have that? Ultimately, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna quick save here because we're gonna science a little bit. Gonna go for the surprise round with Halo's Force.
Did you think I will purge you from this plane?
Sure, buddy. so what I want to do here... Old reliable. I need a Viswara. You're wet. Since you're also surprised, I am gonna speed pod here. Anyone not surprised? Not surprised. Cool. Because you're wet. Because the Vuln. That's nice.
I got this.
Could speed pot on that, but no need. Now... That's barred. I'll let the summons deal with this, I think. Remember I was hard? I genuinely don't remember. Not doing the quest at all, I'm just going outside of the quest. Have the Dryad go here and Shillelagh up. Now it's time for the boys. What day of the week is it? Monday? Mondays are for the boys. Oh. Aaron can just take control of my undead. That's neat. Okay, so the boys stay outside. Good to know. That.
Let's go.
Now for you. All lightning makes sense. Mind Blast first, though. Okay, he's stunned. I don't actually need to do anything to him now. I think I'll do it anyway. Oh, I could Ice Storm. Let's move the Elemental again.
This is gonna feel good.
Beautiful. Don't really have to worry about you. That's good Eldritch Blast damage, man. We'll get the Dryad in here. I get 48 temp HP, never seen that much. So, Circle Spores Druid gets this, this feature, Symbiotic Entity, where you can spend a Wild Shape charge to give yourself temp HP based on your Druid level, and you get a bunch of extra class features while it's on. At 12 levels of Druid, it's 48 temp HP, which is, really good. Neat, I think so too. Circle of Spores Druid has so many interesting features that don't have equivalents anywhere else in the game. I think it's very, very neat. That zombie stays out here. We have reserves.
Enjoy this.
You do this first. I won't go through the door, right?
Bye forever, pal.
Hey Viper, how you doing?
Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
That made the most sense. I want to be lethargic next turn, but the boys should be able to take care of this. Got this one locked down pretty effectively. That one goes for me, it'll be annoying, but I can get the zombies in. Our elemental can tank more. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. We killed the boss in here, who's... We're gonna loot him for the staff that is really gonna make our offensive potential stupid. I believe that's the scientific term for what we're gonna start doing to the game. A lot of mushroom fellas, sure is. I'm gonna go do this in honor. You're still playing on Karlach Origin? I'm unsure. Like, maybe I just go Zariel Tiefling Dark Urge. It's like, I never really made use of any of the Karlach features. This is the thing. Zariel Tiefling features, yes. Having Dark Vision, Smites, advantage on performance and intimidation, fire resistance, all good stuff. But I never really used the Karlach stuff. I don't know. Got the poor zombie surrounded. I gotta stop it from doing stuff. The enemy doesn't get to take turns. I get to take turns. Oh, I'm a Dryad. I'm gonna rest soon. Loaded waffle fries, pulled pork, cheese waffle fries. Mmm. Sounds incredible. Trying to get as many summons temporary allies as possible. Not as many as possible. There's some I'm intentionally not using right now. But the advantage of having this many summons is, one, action economy. I get to just do more things. But two, it's a lot of things that can get targeted that aren't me. Like, this last turn, I was stunned because a potion of speed wore off. But I didn't even get looked at because all of my allies drew the aggro. It allows me to play more aggressively. Now that I'm no longer stunned. Or with you. You're shocked, so we multi-attack. Damage. One did get finished off. I think the ladder's the big thing. The action economy sounds good when 3/4 of your action attacking for 2 to 5. It's not that huge. Right. The big thing is I'm not targeted often. Like for Merkel, I don't think Merkel ever looked at me.
This is my
And that was a very big deal. Unfortunate.
Ready for this?
I'm saying Zarya will be quaking. You imagine a Karlach pulled up with this? Yeah. Ooh, nice crit.
The one who raised me.
So, I didn't deal with his heart until res. I just can't go in this building again. I'll have to fight him again. We get all his loot, so. Now, instead of Spell Sparkler, we run Staff of Cherished Necromancy. So this thing's incredible. One, creatures have disadvantage in saving throws against your Necromancy spells. That's incredible for consistency and damage. But more importantly, when the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence till their next long rest. You could spend a charge of life essence to cast a necromancy spell without consuming any resources. So I could, for example, light, upcast, if I had charges. We can fix that. Where's an inanimate object? I have a backpack. It doesn't actually mean creature when it says creature. It means thing. So if I Eldritch Blast the shit out of this rotten carrot, I now have a charge of life essence. I can click that. Now, I could even do that with Animate Dead as well. That's sick. Cast that. That's good. Upcast Blight. And that's 10 to 80 necrotic damage. The enemy has disadvantage on the save because of the staff. And I don't even need to have the spell slot for that. I can just click that. 98% success rate there. It's real fucking good. You can just destroy rotten fish, backpacks, amp supplies, outside combat, infinite in combat too. As long as you have a rock to kill. Yeah, you can just keep stacking up. You stack charges? Yeah. So if I was patient enough, I could sit there and stack up like 30, 40, 50 charges and just have them. Oh, this quest's really fun. Not getting any waypoints, trying to explore, find all the pieces of the mummy to be able to kill is cool. Not sure if sarcasm. We dripped out. Armor of the Spore Keeper. It's +1 spell save DC. When deal necrotic damage, deal 1 additional. So that would be 1 more on each instance for Halo Spores. On imbued with symbiotic entity, you can spread Bibberbang Spores, Tamask Spores, Haste Spores. Where do those appear on my... We have some testing to do. Veil of the Morning, not useful at this point. No undead left except for, like, Cazador. No longer encumbered. Cloud Kill Necromancy. Cloud Kill is Conjuration. Thought it was cool, not sarcasm. Ah, okay. Offensively, the big necromancy spells are Circle of Death, Blight, Inflict Wounds, and Bone Chill's a cantrip, doesn't really count. Animate Dead. So outside of Helm of Baldurin, we now have an Amulet of Ball. We now have like all the gear we could want.
Waken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Never actually used this armor on a War Druid, so was it trolling me? Red Bibberbang Spores, Tamask Spores, Haste Spores. Yeah, like, how? I get a Haste Spore Cloud as a bonus action? Hello? But how do I do this? Where is it?
Probably just a dead cat.
Does this work? don't see the option anywhere. Anyone see it? Maybe I need to re-up it. It's about time to rest anyway. We still haven't gotten... We still haven't rested in Act 3 at all. This should be Mizora showing up.
Holy hells.
Introduce me to your friends.
Fina, your contract will choose.
You
And don't go
back.
not.
Excuse.
There's now a dialogue
Little
kicker I have to look
Will's
out
all
for.
Grown up. I beg your forgive. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
You're gonna be staying, I need something in return.
I tell you what.
Okay. Now we can summon
when
Mizora in the
time
finale.
comes to
Do anything for
squish
Will, that includes
big
not murdering you on
baddie
the
of
spot.
Oh, don't let him spoil our fun. Come at me, sister. See what happens.
Mizora Giga Chad. I'm down bad, chat. How good is Mizora? She can twin cast Eye Bite. She can also upcast Command to 6th level to target 6 things. Like, Mizora's really good if you're gonna summon anything. I'd say that the goats to summon there, Mizora and Aelin, are like very clearly just crazy. I'm told the things you can summon from Leroican, if you give Leroican Aelin, are pretty good, but I'm never doing that, so never got it to actually be available. Yeah, you have to pick that specific line. Say you need something in return, and then you can do it.
You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor it, sister. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
I don't get it. If Will's in your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
Mizora's so cool.
I never knew freedom.
Leroican's cool, just like a big fireball that I got from him. You get that from having Roland as well, but apparently if you give him Aelin, there's like some other thing you can have. I've never done that though.
The Raven Guard name now. I'd be a fool to wish up. We obtained the final.
Oh yeah, Halson got taken. I forgot.
What's this?
We haven't told you here about Minsk. Oh yeah, we do want to talk to Volo, get the book. What determines who gets kidnapped? My buddy lost Halson too, but I lost Lae'zel. So, the game will look at,
why the mob turned on me.
from the list of Halson, Minthara, Gale, Lae'zel. I think it's just those 4. It'll look at those 4, and it'll look for the one who has the highest approval and isn't romanced. Then it'll be that one. If none of those are available, then it'll be Yenna instead. So much more enjoyment in the game. Play finally. Ooh, let's go, Jacqueline.
Now I just what it will serve you well. A study of the slay. I would
Read this. Oh. What's the condition here? Slayer knowledge. You have advantage in saving throws against being frightened by Ballspawn Slayer. The tome Bolo found was very informative. So it's useful for exactly one thing in the game, but it does help. Ever since I stopped playing Destiny 2 and MapleStory and new shit games or shit. You gotta always remember to play games for your enjoyment. As soon as you start playing them for any other reason... Oh. Okay, Gale. Oh, okay. Broken conversation. I see. Cool. Heard you can get his elementals, give him Malin's all I got. Interesting. Yeah, that's not something I have first-hand knowledge about. So, outside of Orin, we've done everything I would do. But because this is the Tactician run, we can just style and do some extra stuff. No, no. Leave me alone.
Your company.
As your eye.
About to fight the Druid camp. Druid camp? Goblins? Question because I never tried it. Let's say I brought Halcyon with me. I've never done that either, so no idea. Stop playing Overwatch because I was playing to win, not to have fun. Yeah, at that point, that's how you can make yourself not like playing games anymore. It's just not worth it, you know? Never seen a food box that after we sell most of the food. No, I just keep it in camp. And I haven't checked on my food supplies in a while, so I'm starting to run low-ish. Got that life essence charge. Really playing Suicide Squad to make Domain go burr, Screen Pollution also go burb. That's not the point. I'm glad you're finding some enjoyment there. Could you using bodies as fuel? Yes. What happens? I've never taken Halcyon with me for that. I have no idea. Did not even consume my life essence. Totally didn't. That animate dead didn't consume that life essence. Cool. Agree with that statement to an extent. I'm an insanely competitive driven person, so I like playing ranked in all games to win. Definitely good to have some games to chill with, though. You can play different games for different reasons, of course. And everyone's got different preferences. I used to be a fiercely competitive person, and I just didn't like the behavior that inspired, both in myself and the people I was hanging around with. So I just kind of, like, minimized my circle and changed what kinds of things I started playing, and instantly became a happier person. Who does potions for me in this run? Right, Astaria. If playing ranked and stuff like that, that's your enjoyment. Yeah, if that's why you play the game. I don't like team PvP games because I hated my teammates. Moved to 1v1 fighting games for my PvP fix. Just big chilling in PvE games. You enjoy the competitive experience. It's one thing some games build Skinner boxes to go to keep you playing past what's enjoyable. AAA games have learned that extrinsic rewards are more profitable than intrinsic rewards. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, creating an addiction is what a lot of them try for, rather than having anything of substance for you to consume. And there's entire genres built on that. Hell, looter shooters, they are just that. I've kind of come to accept it as someone who has found a lot of enjoyment, a lot of hours at a couple of specific looters, that the genre is just shit and doomed to fail. Because it's never going to be about players getting actual enjoyment. It's about creating an addiction and a chase, and that's it. And some people will pay hand over fist for that because that's what they want out of a game. I'm not one of those people. Something I've kind of just come to terms with.
Making me sweat. Moving it.
Got time for me, darling?
Definitely am someone who has 5k hours in Dota 2. I'm not in it for extrinsic rewards. With over 7,000 hours in Borderlands 3, I can tell you that I played that game entirely for the gameplay, for the love of the systems at play there. But I can tell you that most people who consider themselves Borderlands players first did not play that game for the reasons I played that game.
Well, well, well.
It's a bitter pill, but that's the truth.
Let's talk. Are you sure? And
Up to.
Most people played BL3, crazy. For their reasons, people like loot chases. Seven initiative. I don't love that. You need to put the better hand crossbow on offhand, use it for bonus action attacks. Whichever one you have in offhand will be the one that's the bonus action attack. You know, that's why I put the force one there. There's arguments for putting a Hellfire hand crossbow there, because got better accuracy, and if I'm hiding or invisible, then I'll apply the burning that way. But I like having this one there because just reliable force damage. I sometimes do my main action attacks, but usually it's offhand. Making sure I have my buff squared away. I could summon, like, more shit. Question is if I want to. Let's save spell slots. Ah, there they go. Alright, I have to have symbiotic entity. I have to activate it while I'm already wearing the armor. Okay. Cool thing about Staff of Cherished Necromancy is if I want to take it off for the purpose of, say, putting on Sentinel Shield for initiative, what I could do, get my stacks, and then just take off the staff. Can you keep the stacks? For destructibles. Only a limited amount here, but shouldn't need too many. Five stacks. Six. That's that one tanky. Okay, 10 stacks should be enough. Now, equip this. Still have my 10 life essence. Now I'm back up to plus 10 initiative. 17 AC. Take a beat to learn Eldritch? Yeah, I took Spell Sniper. Gives me a minus crit on my spell attack rolls, and also an Eldritch Blast that scales off of Wisdom. So my 18 Wisdom likes that. Just finalizing what gear I want to have on. Me Longstrider the pets. Being difficult. Found a funny subclass mod on Nexus the other day called Dimensional Traveler subclass for wizards. Interesting. Okay, other buffs. We go Shield of Thralls on the Dryad. The Air Elemental, we're gonna have it drink a Battle Mage Elixir. Dryad, I want on you. You get Barkskin. Woodwood. It's enlarged. Elemental can drink potions, not us. Yeah, it's weird. Scratch can drink potions, though. Giga Chad. Giga Scratch. How many heroism do I have? Enough for the skellies, but I'll need to craft more. Boys all get strength pots. Now this is insanely expensive. Perhaps a bit wasteful. But I don't actually long rest much on this character. So, provided my summons don't just get murdered quickly, it's gonna last a while.
Don't burn yourself.
As for me... A Bloodlust? Question is, are we going straight to Orin? I should go get Rapture first. We're doing that. There's another fight I was gonna do. What was it? I guess I do want to do, getting Helm of Baldurin before Orin. Having crit immunity is nice. Look at what combats I have. Yeah, I guess I just... Giga Scratch soon. Didn't have time to finish it. It's okay. You're working too hard. Basically get infinite spell slots for the cost of minus 50% HP, minus 7 con, minus 3 strength. You have wild magic ties to chaos, happens frequently as you level up to 10. And you afford a trigger. That sounds incredibly unfun. But hey, if you think it's cool, check it out and let me know what you think. Oh yeah, $1. That's what we were going to. Right. I need to get Ballast Armor before we deal with Orin. Now I think I'm buffed up. I think we're good. Getting a bald cap before Orin. He's such a good prank to just like use a greater invis scroll and then shave Orin's head without her noticing. You could be like, haha, bald.
What is it?
I like my class getting worse as I level up.
The cold white light.
I'm fully fat hole, right? Yeah. Bald, I get it.
That's just a the Steel Watch don't eat it. They're guards.
So this dude is +9 initiative. Look, even with my +10, not quite enough. Vigilance elixir is actually necessary here. Puts me at +15. I only need +13 to beat him. So we go... Fistbreaker Helm. Valor Loop Shriek would be interesting here. Oh, we've got so many choices. We're gonna go with that for now. Did I remember to produce flame? Bar's a little crowded over here. A little bit. Okay. How do I want to do this? This is a fucking ranged ass Ace Spores. Okay. He's getting away. Still beat me initiative-wise? How? How? He had +9. I had +13. How did he win? I can't examine it. Oh, he's getting away. You have higher dex? That menu factors in dex. Usually the tiebreaker. He had +9 including his dex. I had +13 including my dex. So the minimum I should be able to roll is a 14. The maximum he should be able to roll is a 13. So it's a little weird. Gotta alert harder.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Ace Force, thank you.
Drunk enough to listen to your prattle.
%99% success rate on this. Mind Reader's annoying. I should walk all of them through the Haste Spore Cloud. But I'm being lazy. Out of items lower, you need a number to crit. Can you crit while missing? So there's not enough items in the game to do that, except the Defender Great Axe that you can buy from Quartermaster Tally in Act 2. It basically lets you on your first attack roll of a turn, you can take a -1 in order to get like some defensive bonuses. But if you roll a 1 on that attack that has the -1, it rolls back around and turns a crit miss into a crit hit. Kinda fun. Use us to make them stupid. It's a newborn zombie. You hear that, guy? Stealing's the best way to get things for free. Okay, man. It's crit. Love the meaty whack from the Woodwood. Mm-hmm.
Damn it! We need to stop him before he strikes again.
Okay, so unfortunately, because of the initiative incident, I need to go save Figaro. Unleashing the Horde, I see. Mm-hmm. How you doing today, Marina? You go figure Figaro's kind of a dick. Is he? He's always nice to me after I save him. And you get a real big discount for saving him.
Together, we shall trans.
Can't inspect. That's broken. Does he have evasion? I don't know if he has evasion or not. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever you say, Chief. Oh, he saved. He does. Most of the ball club does. I always just assume they do. Yeah, yeah. Got myself.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you've got clients.
Tips for getting cat hair out of everything. If you hear any good tips, share them with me.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Less cats? No. More cats. Always more cats. Never less. I almost clicked Chain Lightning, but oh, maybe that'd be overkill. I don't like that Figaro is, like, right there. Can you not be there? Hopefully he doesn't catch a stray. It's very awkward that he's there. Magic missile with lightning charges. It's so good. A newborn zombie taking aggro. Beautiful.
I must say, I'm damn lucky. Jests aside, very good, ma'am.
108% discount. Love to see that. I can sell stuff to figure out. He's also the drip vendor. Drippy McDripperson.
Now remember,
I don't know. We were now, if you don't mind, I need to. You do? How? The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there. I bet if you.
Oh, he's just a baby.
Sicarius. Guess we know what to say to this tombstone purveyor.
Sicarius. And the Baal cult set pieces in this game are pretty fucking cool. And the music. Air of Piercing. I wish there were more of those in the game. These corpses red because Baal cultists call you thief for looting them. Yes. Never sure what's safe. Red outline means stealing, unlike the when you mouse over. Otherwise, it's fine. Green means they were an ally when they died. Yellow's neutral. Red is enemy, except also white name is enemy.
On it.
Having trouble reaching the door.
Door has red text.
Off to get our Halson back. I guess that's something we could do. Do I have to? Can I just accidentally Mind Blast him on the table again like the last run? It was an accident on that run.
go for a good meal.
Present me.
So where's red text? What does the red text say? What unique effect does it have?
Or
They mind that I'd bring my zombie army in here with me? No? You're chilling? All cults is pretty chill. Except for the murder. And the incest.
Approach, aspirant. You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
I gotta go sell stuff. I don't have money.
You want make
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
I want a sound alert of just ancient fuck.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, it hurts.
Saravok, you are directly in the way. Cool. We took a little bloodbath.
Ugh, disgusting.
Now we have the Amulet of Ball, which I like having that spell save DC over there, but yeah, now I can auto bleed enemies, and bleeding enemies have disadvantage on con saves. So my Halo Sword should be, like, really consistent now. Army of Justice down on that criminal.
You have killed well, unholy assassin. I am here to further your slaughter. I offer you instruments which
So, all of these Murder Tribunal members are bosses from Baldur's Gate 2. And the head is the big bad from Baldur's Gate 1. So, a lot of nostalgia here. Yeah, Crater Flash costs fucking nothing on Tactician. That's funny. Yeah, I need to come back with money so I can buy, like, all of this.
Go for
yourself. Ah, got him. What about a bleed build with Wild Heart Barb? Very good. Tiger's Bloodlust is incredible, and Aspect the Wolverine, Aspect of the Tiger. Very, very good assets to just have. Go over here, that I can
Breeze must be blowing inland today.
go to camp, grab some vendor trash, can sell to Figaro. Sort by value. Of course, when you sort by value, the druids are at the bottom, as they should be. Not the class, the people. Druids are bottoms based.
Get a killer look. You shot pacemaker.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've...
Here goes. Karlach incoming.
Figaro, I'm encumbered. Ah, wait.
Welcome back, friend.
Close enough.
The fight. Very good, ma'am. Now remember.
Unencumbered. Fuck. I should be able to sell some stuff to Dareth. Sure, this is a tailor. What do you mean? You found it suspicious that he bought everything I sold him just now? No questions asked? Don't think about it. Instead of Karlach's normal drip, we're gonna clown it up. Have any dye? Maybe we should buy some dye. This is dye. What's this look? Oh, that looks incredible. We love that. I gotta do the shoes too. Hang on. Amazing. Maybe the near-death experience led him to pursue a new career path. Could you blame him? Hey, these are the kobold barrels. Are there still kobolds in here in Act 3? I just hope he's keeping it together. Safe among friends.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
Am I still encumbered? Oh, the money. I don't need the handbag anymore. Oh, that's... There's two. I have too much shit in my inventory. Who put all of this here? Right, just fist in
Anyway,
the will.
take your pick.
Think about it too. I'm still encumbered. Okay. Okay, we're good. And I will never have weight problems again. You know what I forgot? A 6th level slot back. Now we're going back to purchase the stuff from Abazigal. Unlike every other vendor in the game, you can't do any bullshit to Abazigal. You can't steal his stuff. He doesn't drop it on death. So, you have to buy what you want from him.
Hail, unholy assassin, sublime malfeasor.
Abazigal knows how to gas you up, must say. Is he not? Oh, I already clicked on it. Whoops. Need the rust. I don't even really need this.
Go.
And encumbered. But after we deal with the weight problems here, then we'll never have weight problems again. That's a guarantee. You can quote me on that. Don't quote me. Ballast armor, honestly, probably pretty nice for making my skellies do more. Us, his claws are also piercing, right? Another slashing. Damn.
Let's march.
Rare us L. I mean, compared to Scratch, us does take a lot of L's. So we could just go kill Orin, like, right now. I don't really feel like I need the Rapture buff. In honor, I would go get the Helm of Baldurin for crit protection. But, like...
Damn, it's good to be alive.
There's an annoying trap on this bridge. I'm actually gonna make a hard save here. There's an achievement I still don't have for beating Orin while ads are still chanting. I wonder if I could just make that happen.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
I don't want to disarm this. Step on it.
Trap. Time to dance.
And I keep triggering. Everybody. Yeah. Don't blow up. Thank you. So bad for dueling Orin earlier as a melee bard. Slayer form did nothing for her. The duel is just...
The Baal amulet trembles in frighten. Will you
Okay, so the strat here... I still have these abilities even without Armor of the Sporekeeper on. Fuck. Have enough invis pots for this? I do.
Up and down. So many places to puncture and let the air leak out. The faceless take their time. Do they still ravage the...
At least Rogue has a hope of winning the initiative check. If you're unprepared, I guess.
Orin is wasteful in her slaughter, undisciplined. Orin plays
Purple passive doing making people avoid us and walk away. Yeah, the purple passive is Aura of Murder from the Ballast Armor. Any hostile creatures in the radius get vulnerability to piercing damage, and it is one of the aura effects that does cause NPCs to run away to get out of it without making them go hostile. There's a few of them, but this is the one that's easiest to position with invisibility like this. So I'm using this while invisible to force them to group up without hitting the dialogue trigger. Just +7? Yeah, she's not winning.
Tell me then, what is the point of murder if not to eat it?
There's a few other things that do that. Fowler Louv's Shriek does that. Spirit Guardians also does that. I don't know if there are any others. Those are the others I can think of, but those are on cooldowns or behind resources, whereas this is just equip armor, turn on and off.
Such fresh meat on the altar. You must distract me.
Perhaps the tale of my first kill? A mason, kind and encouraging, took me for an apprentice. I stripped the flesh from his bones and carved my resignation.
Now that that's done with, walk Orin away from the altar, fight her in another room. You could, but I don't know how the whole Boon of Ball thing works with that approach. So I'm opting not to. So now what we want to do is I'm going to go in there, get a surprise round, and then we're going to try to nuke the ads. I'm going to go right here. I didn't bring my featherfall boots. Do I have a scroll? I do.
Body and soul. Made a right mess of his hand. Peeled the skin from it myself.
I'll try to save Halsin, I guess.
Let Gortash see what happens to his nasty little spies.
Mind Blast would go so hard. There. Did the rest until I had it. I was gonna have them jump with Featherfall, but that's too much micromanagement. Warren's gonna do her thing. Haze Cloud not here anymore. It is unfortunate. I have another one. Oh, was that my last one? Oh, that's very unfortunate. I like recast Wall of Fire, upcast to 6th. Right through here. This kills Halson, it kills Halson. Whoops. I'll fly through my own fire. I have no chance of skipping phase 1 with dialogue. With Dark Urge, you have to do this fight anyway. So it's better to get a surprise round on all the cultists. I'm not wearing the right boots. She can totally knock me off the cliff because I'm not wearing the right boots. Let's see what happens. Oh, she just didn't. Cool. That is substantially simpler for me. I'm gonna keep you right there, actually. Not sure how much help the boys will be. We brought them. I fully expect them to get Halson killed by a cleave. Like, oh well. Okay, we killed all the cultists chanting, so no achievement again. But start working on Unstoppable. That won't move Warren. Let's get started. And she's prone. Cool. Well, that's all those. I'll stay right there, actually. She didn't even jump at me. Zero called, she gets 0 unstoppable each turn. She got Deathbringer's Legacy. Okay, so can't inspect properly, but here, let me hide my cam so you can see the thing you need to be afraid of when doing this fight. That. And because these are all attack rolls, she can crit on any of them. Under 10 if she high rolls and doesn't crit. It can be way more than that, or way less. That strips all the unstoppable. Needs to be a large amount damage, but I'm not a mathologist. I'm pretty sure it's a large amount. Maybe even a solid amount. A good amount. Make her stupid. I think that'd be a funny shitpost. Aw. Go for the entangle. Oh, look, Halson's still alive. Make sure she's illuminated. Normal amounts of damage. What do you have to do to get the unstoppable stacks to stop? Last time I tried this fight, kill occultist still kept refreshing. I'm told that's a bug. I don't know how you get around that. Maybe you flee combat and come back. Like, start a new combat with no cultist active, and maybe it'll be okay. But the thing that adds the stacks is supposed to go away once all the ones that are chanting are dead. Wow, all those opportunity attacks, and she just weaved them all. Okay, she can no longer do Deathbringer's Assault. That's pretty nice. Scary move. Okay, she's shocked. After the multi-attack. Oh, we gotta finish it with a pelvic thrust.
Show him who you are.
Aww, she saved. No pelvic thrust finish. Sorry, I tried.
The metallic, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Also, not remote solo to that, plus not knowing you can't come in shapeshifted. Won't get the dirge fight. Yeah, shapeshift suppressing dirge dialogue is really annoying, like, throughout the game. Doesn't seem to happen with the other origins, except a couple places. But with dirge in particular, it's fucking everywhere. Oh, yeah, there's Halsin's gear. Crimson Mischief, one of the best weapons in the game. Absolutely fucking incredible. Orin's armor is also, like, really good. Like, I might use that. +1 to attack and damage rolls. 1,000 death? No, he lived. I didn't mind blast him this time. Okay, that being like Karlach's skin tone had me. That's very close to her skin tone in this light. That's a look. Not my Quag. You've been sentenced to house and narrating the epilogue. I can fix it. It's not too late.
What? Oh, you came for me. Huh?
Go away. So, which summon survived? Hey, the Dryad never took a hit, because I don't think she even joined combat. But the Skellies did work, and the Air Elemental as always. Part of why I made that hard save before the fight is so that I can go back later and get the achievement, because I still need that one. Oh, I didn't mean to... was not listening to my commands there. Trying to shift click, it just wasn't working. So yeah, if you go in here, you can find the corpse of the default Dark Urge. If you don't play as Dark Urge, they do make it here. It's ambiguous whether they, escaped their ordeal in the Mind Flayer colony and then made it to Orin and then just lost the fight, or whether they just never got out of there. I don't know which is the case, but yeah, you find Dark Urge. Dark Urge still happens even if you're not them. It just, doesn't end well. Or, depending on how you play, it ends better.
Orin took her time with this one. Rest in peace.
He does not deserve that, Karlach. This is a Dark Urge that didn't get character development. He does not deserve your sympathy.
For me?
Oh, and yeah, this is Orin's sister. Making sure you know, this is Orin's sister. Cousin. Aunt? Yeah. Cousin. This might be the only context where incest smiley face is not the most alarming thing happening in a stream. Got a disguise for the bonus here. Fortunately, we can't still look like Karlach. We want the bonus here. But that's okay. Still look good. I could put on Bloodthirst here. Or another minus crit. How low could I get my crit rolls, actually? Like, I could go grab the Dark Justiciar helmet, -1 in that slot. I have -1 from Spell Sniper. I could have -1 from Bloodthirst there. I could go get the Dead Shot. Critting on a 16 with advantage, 3 attack rolls. That's juicy. 11 life essence charges. Could go all in on Eldritch Blast to Druid. Seems a little silly. Oh, you know what I could go get? I could go get Nirolna. And just offhand that. That sounds fucking silly. I want it. The real answer is kill Cazador and get Rhapsody, but that's not honor mode compliant. That's risky. It's the lowest minus crit you can get in BG3. You can get it down to a 5. If you use an exploit or suspected exploit, you can get it down to a 1. Thinking what I'm actually doing right now. Not even 0. What a rip. Technically you could get it to 0, it's just you can't roll a 0. So if it's a 1, yes, that would mean it always crits. The speedrun stacks Fierce Perilous Stakes, which is the full Illithid version of Perilous Stakes, for a bunch of psychic damage, but the minus crit also stacks, so yeah. But if you are the Chosen of Baal in the finale, and you have Champion subclass, Spell Sniper, Elixir of Viciousness, that's already -5. And you could have Helmet, Cloak, Weapon. So that's critting on an 11. Have Spell Sniper, make spells crit on a 10. And Fierce Perilous Stakes is another -5. So that's 5. Actually, my summons being here would be a problem. Over here.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
No summons right now. Leave me alone.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
On it.
How many red caps are missing? You maverick kill me.
Almost 6 hours. We're gonna grab this weapon, and then I'm gonna take a break and grab some food, and then we'll keep going. Probably be like a 9-ish hour stream today. If I do all the optional content I'd planned on doing.
Steady. Good thieving.
Behold! You thief! You cheated! Angel!
Yeah, now I can't get the other stuff
Damn that genie.
from Maccabi, but
Where am I?
it's fine. Zombos come along. They didn't seem to, but that's fine. I don't really want them here anyway. A risky ring here, actually. Of the weave. Try that there. I don't remember if that applies to spells.
The hammer's gonna fall. I've got this. Turn down the fire.
Well, the spear was worth spinning for. So there's a spear and a ring here, but Akabi also has a bunch of other, like, joke items, but some of them have uses. Like, one of them is a cloak that just makes you wet permanently. And that could be very desirable, because while that's cold and light and vulnerability, that is immunity to burning and fire resistance. If you're playing a race that doesn't get fire resist, that's really good to have on if you're going in, like, House of Hope. Some things can still ignore your fire resist, but it's still good. There's Misty Step boots that Misty Step you. They leave your clothes behind, but they Misty Step you. That can still be desirable for robbing the bank in particular if you're short on sources of Misty Step. There's gloves that spawn a piece of coal in your inventory every time you steal something. There's a staff that lets you cast Firebolt, but that Firebolt has a chance to be Fireball instead. So that could be fun and actually pretty decent. Skill issue. Where's my crits? Oh, they're all joining combat. Okay. Oh, that big halo. They go through that. Exude mating pheromones. Okay, so wait, you can do that, but if I do that, suddenly it's too forward. Understandably a bit feral, the description says. You can't see it because the cam's blocking, but... There's the crit. Okay, yeah, that doesn't... Wanted to retest that.
Need to learn the hard way.
99% chance. Still saved on that? Rolled a 21. Ah, I see. Guess that makes a lot of sense. That makes some room. music in this area is nice too.
Steady. Whisper mode.
It's crits.
La la la.
Got this ring here, the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. It still costs resources, but that's really nice in particular. A lot of people like running Arcane Acuity heavy setups on, say, a Bard, and you do your Slashing Flourish, and on your bonus action, you just 98 success rate hold person at 5 people. Stuff like that.
Gimme.
You know, AoE, stuff Paladin can't do.
Like a vandal.
An extra 3 meters of movement speed. You don't need to fall damages. Nice for if I get memed somewhere unexpectedly. But I want to put it in my main hand. No, I don't know for sure. I don't get any of this stuff. And you emerge from the toilet.
I'm at it.
Always love that.
Hey.
Grab spear from your inventory, just go out to your hand and replace your weapon.
Plowman
Yes,
is
bound weapons
dead.
do that.
Yes! I have lots of stuffs just for you.
Now we're basically at a point where money is for crafting supplies. We don't truly need any more equipable gear. I do want to replenish my my haste spores. That's a big thing that I burned too many of. I really didn't expect to be completely out. Also, you never want to complete the quests to deliver the pieces of Dribbles the Clown. You want to do it for the XP, but don't ever turn it in. Like, you can just steal the reward, but if you complete the quest, then the circus leaves town. And that removes 2 vendors, removes a copy.
Look for refugees traveling alone. Stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city. And don't take kindly to parasites. A Baldurian.
Dude, just preying on refugees. I was gonna get mad, but, like, I'm not the good guy here either. Word seemed a bit underwhelming to me, considering how long I spent getting dribbles. It's one of those things, if you get dribbles done early, or if you just steal the gloves, they're very good, because particularly for Eldritch Blast and Scorching Ray builds, Spellmight gloves are very good. The only competition in slot is it's between Reverb gloves, which are great for everything, and Crater Flesh gloves from the Ballist vendor. So they're very, very good. Running around with 14 AC is a choice. This is clothes. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if I took one barbarian level so that I could add my constitution modifier to my armor class, and then I wore the amulet from House of Hope that set my constitution to 23. So I'd just have 6 extra AC over what I have right now. And I'd also have like 140 HP or something. Instead of getting my last feat. As much of a meme as it is to say, we are past the point where I need alert anymore. Unless I go to the House of Hope. Well, I could give up that. Or Spell Sniper. Else does 12 give you? Just a feat, really. Trying to think if I'd get anything else noteworthy from Barbarian. What do you get at 1 level of Barb? Checking. Just Rage and Unarmored Defense. I'd have 2 Rage charges. Unarmored Defense works with Wild Shape? Kind of funny. To take Monk and get 4 from Wisdom. I could take Monk. That would give me Flurry of Blows. Which would get the damage symbiotic entity. Oh no. Are we gonna play Drunk? That's Druid Monk combined. Does Monk get their movement at level 1? That's level 2, right? That's level 2. One monk level seems funny here. Not gonna lie. Monk things gives less armor, frees up amulet unless you want 23 amulet for health anyway. I was thinking maybe that is what I wear for the brain. But like, if I'm taking damage, I already fucked up. That's why having high AC isn't really the biggest deal, because it's just a safety blanket. And if I go into a fight where I think I'm gonna take damage, I'm gonna be wearing a different armor anyway. So it's all for the novelty, but it's fun to think about. I have enough HP that I can take a couple of hits. But since I'm technically not wearing armor right now, I don't actually have any. I'll go buy some mage armor scrolls. Oh no, I do. I do have one. I can have 17 AC off a mage armor scroll. Cat is trying to eat me. He thinks I'm food. I'm not food. I'm not food. Probably can't hear it come through the mic, but he's purring quite loudly. What do you want? You actually want food? Or you just saying hi? He's not pushing my monitor, so I consider that a good sign. Alright, so what do we think? I go fuck up Cazador because it's funny. I think we go fuck up Cazador because it's funny. Daylight a scroll? Daylight is not a scroll. Be crazy. But I can cast Daylight. Druids just get that. We'll meme the shit out of Cazador. Kind of forgot to grab the fast travel while I was over there.
Soldier? Ought to do it.
Yeah, I didn't know that you could just have Sporekeeper stuff still available after unequipping it. It just checks for, hey, were you wearing this when you put your temp HP on? Insane. Oh, the rest of my summons aren't going to keep up. That's fine. Wait, no, I can make them keep up by... Are there any buffs off me, will it? You're supposed to... You're still there. Okay. No summons. We don't need them. Are they gonna be in the combat? We'll see if they come with me when I use the elevator. There's no logical reason they should. You know, I've seen weirder. Monk's Water Whip apply the wet effect? I don't believe so. Thanks for testing.
Stan, there are some scuffs to show its age. The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Since we discovered the fast travel, now if I turn around and leave... Not that way. I have a sense of direction. I promise. I turn around and leave, go to the other fast travel, and then back. My summons should come with me. Is it or bleed? Suppose we'll find out, huh? Also, yeah, Akabi's ring is useful for, Mage Hand. Shapeshift. Be a big drow lady. Big drow lady in this outfit. I like it. I still have the Vigilance Elixir on? I do. +8. We'll have to check Cazador's initiative. See what he's working with. Wonder if they made this fast travel point specifically to, like, get summons in here more easily. Pretty thoughtful.
Just like the door to the ball, the rings.
Please.
Busy, that's what I am.
More than that, you can see that each prisoner is marked with a scar, a rune.
You can't.
Okay. Out there.
Shadows don't suit me.
I inspect feature work again yet? I might have to save and
Easy,
reload.
does it?
Yeah, it does. Why I need dexterity and alert? Cazador is a gamer. Okay, I need +14 initiative to guarantee I outspeed him. Yeah, I always forget Cazador has 20 dex. He's a gamer.
That's it.
Totally gonna go for the chain lightning strat on him. They're not surprised. That's okay. He is dazed. Yeah, that one can eye bite, and that's scary. There's a nice big ice storm. Dryad, we're gonna drink a Blight Potion. It is starting to run low on those. Last time did this fight, did Wall of Fire up the stairs? Yeah, that seems like the big strat. For you, we drink Jump, Featherfall.
Heating up.
Hopefully I don't get an eye bite to the face. And a dash? Okay. Good try. He's still dazed. He's wet too. I want this to be a much more attractive target. Good. I think you stay right there. Fight Growth the Goat. Hey, you're dazed, so you lose like all of your AC. Funny. Yeah, it goes from 17 to 12. A creative jump. That's the scariest thing in this room. Oh yeah, non-magical immunity. Right. The boys ain't gonna be that useful here. As for Cazador, do this. He's dead. Be cheeky. Jake is getting stuck in my clothes again. Necrotic damage from the Skelly still goes through. Lost a Zambi. Get the body block back in place. More bats spawn? Why do more bats spawn? That's surprising. Three more bats. Is there an angle where I can get them all with Eldritch Blast? Concentration. You and your concentration. Stinking Cloud could foil it. I have my bonus action though. I saw my reaction too. And there we go. Obviously, Khazar didn't have his legendary actions, but to be perfectly honest, that wouldn't mean shit with this strat. Even as powerful as his action is, it wouldn't have killed me in one go. And what I would have just made sure to do is be careful enough to, actually get the surprise round. Here's the interesting thing.
What's the story? Where to?
Can I go get Astarion now and ascend him? I think that would be funny. The Gura here? Shouldn't be. Not use this.
What is it?
I'm curious what happens if I do this. Because this would be like a solo compliant way of ascending Astarion, would it not? Do the whole combat without him, leave, bring him back for dialogue. We can do answer as well if we really want to. It's gonna be a slog though. That magical DR he has is thing.
Ermin, is that you?
I'd rather just skip that.
Yes.
So if I bring him with me... I can't believe I've never thought to do this. My wood wasn't with me. Okay. Weird, but...
Approaching the cells, you're met with hot.
Yeah, okay, it all works. Yeah, you can just, as long as you don't click on the coffin and finish Cazador off, you can just do all this. Do I have to talk to Velia? Hopefully I don't. We'll see. I never knew if that was optional or not, and I guess we'll find out now.
Open up.
Oh. Suddenly shirtless Astarion.
Wake up! Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to use
Alright, the dude at the party always takes his shirt off at some point.
and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Alright, what do you need?
I need your eyes. In a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you
Oh, so I totally don't need to do the Velia stuff. Don't make it worse.
Parasite. Link your mind to mine.
Listen,
Through
Viper.
your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
We're being a good friend. He had one request.
You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine. Help me do this.
Oh yeah, I don't even look like Karlach right now. Shapeshifted.
Your mind.
See, Karlach's not doing this. Just some drow.
You can feel the knife in your
Scared to
hand,
call you a friend?
see the scars on his
I would
back,
help you
and
complete a
taste his
infernal
hunger
ritual to
for
become a
power.
vampire ascendant Viper.
Yes, I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
Oh yeah, trigger warning. If you don't like blood. He does deserve this. Why are two naked white men stabbing each other during Black History Month? I think it's a naked white guy stabbing a naked Asian guy?
Perfect.
Ungrateful child! Wretched child!
Time to take your place.
Brought on my salad. Perfect. No notes. Cool cutscene. I haven't watched in a while.
Has animas offero in sacrificio.
The screams of the prisoners ring in your ears. Their time is almost up.
Nunc volo potestantem
I'm the good guy.
policitus es mihi.
I don't even work Mondays. If fucking kidnapped me. I know Monday is slow. Why are only 3 people working? I was supposed to do one appointment and get a pedicure. Done 6 people, no pedicure. It's been punished for life. Sick. Maybe.
I'm free. I'm finally free. Oh, it feels delicious.
I did this because I wanted to see the Ascended Astarian epilogue. What can a vampire ascendant do?
I think the answer to that is whatever they damn well please. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Okay. Anyway. Where's Cazador's meat pile? There it is. So Cazador has one of the best daggers in the game, Rhapsody. It's absolutely fucking incredible. +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC, stacking up to +3. And then you could even do other shit like force a crit with it once per long rest. It's crazy. It's absolutely silly. It's goofy. You used to be able to do all the stuff you could do with Staff of Cherished Necromancy, i.e. blowing up objects for the stacks. Now you need to actually get kills, and it doesn't stay after switching weapons anymore the way it used to. Even with those changes, it's still absolutely busted. Oh. I don't get that. Back on. Or do I? Keeping track of my buff bar is kind of hard. Okay, there's no way. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, me putting this on. I still have my mage armor. Guess it just ripped off and comes back.
You can't see me.
Don't tell.
Sneak, sneak.
If you see me. No surprise around.
Stealth mode activated.
Okay, let me just sneak in your face. Cool.
Marching.
Fine.
The one blood-sucking at we will.
Anyway. Kill Jorah before or after killing Crusher and adjacent Goblin bystanders. Killing Jorah will make everyone in the Goblin camp permanently hostile. He should be like the last major thing you do there. Major thing.
Want another?
You can't really see me. I just open this. Gonna go out here, close the door. Enjoy the spikes. Yeah, you can hunter mark my zombie, sure. Ow. There's a wall. Through the wall. Okay, I guess that door isn't solid. I learned something. Oh, he wants the ring, you beat Crusher, let him live, he walks off alone afterwards, easily murdered without alerting the rest of the camp. Yeah, if you humiliate Crusher in any way, but then let him live, he'll just go off and start pissing forever. Like, literally forever. He will never stop pissing. He doesn't go hostile if you hit him while he's pissing. Now, me personally, I would definitely go hostile if someone hit me while I was pissing. Just need everybody to know that. I like how it's too dark for my fucking skeletons. You just action surge to do nothing? You can lose. I didn't know you were even able to rage. That's cool. I'm happy for you. Like, saying nah, I'd win is not enough to win. You're the one that's bleeding. I should really just Thunderwave you. That would be maximum funny. It was maximum funny. Why are you confused? What even caused that? Okay.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Anyway. Automod was on you, Moo. Was saying hi.
Attention!
The Undead Bane. Forgot this weapon existed. Additional 1d6 slashing against fiends and undead. Extra 2d6 of weapon type. Okay, it would be slashing. And Bane. It bleeds. Okay. Got prepare, it's got cleave. It's actually a good weapon. I mean, it's in Act 3, so meh. If it were possible to get this weapon in Act 2, that'd be really fucking good. And Gandrel isn't here because we killed him back in Act 1.
Let's hope for gold. Quick step.
Oh yeah, if you've never seen Ascended Astarian's features, you know, this bite, 12 to 72 healing damage on a bonus action. There's no save. There's no attack roll. It just happens. Just once per short rest, he can just do that.
All right.
And he still gets the other bite too, which is also, you know, no save, no attack roll, just do that. And he now just has 1d10 necrotic damage on all his attacks. So this is why Astarion in Act 3 becomes like the strongest avatar. Otherwise he's mostly competing with Dark Urge and Karlach at different points of the story. Gale for a little bit.
Making me sweat.
Inventory's getting a little crowded. This plus spell save DC, spell attack rolls, and the free use of blight. Maybe I don't put that away. That'll be fine for now.
Time for a natter.
Oh yeah, the naked Karlach statue.
Need something? It's... Well, hello. What can I do for you?
He just doesn't have any dialogue about it. Because I didn't talk to him about it in there. Okay. Curious about this damage roll. That just apply to attacks? No, that's just everything. I guess every main thing, it's on. What? No, anything that's a roll. That's insane. Because that affects, like, Call the Weak, that affects lightning charges. Or lightning charge burst, rather. For you paladin enjoyers, that's also consistency on smites. So if you're doing paladin stuff for whatever reason you're not doing piercing damage, this is your new god. But I'm gonna grab some food, BRB, and then we'll continue clearing the rest of the fun stuff in Act 3. Turns out I had pasta readily available. We got pasta with meat sauce. Funny enough, meat sauce was my nickname in high school, and I had a friend whose nickname was Pasta. They based the food off of us. It's hot. Ow. That wasn't very smart of me. Which map am I in? Lower City?
Let's rehearse this one more time.
What's TBJ Quag stand for?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me
Well,
what
TBJ is
you
just a
did in
reference
the
to
house.
nickname I had in high school. And then,
I can't really glaze that pizza.
Quag is just...
He wasn't even hurt.
I got the Quag part from random name generator from Star Wars The Old Republic back in 2012.
Tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house.
I didn't go up anything else at the time online, so I just kind of mushed that together.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient. The people used to respect this.
I almost believed you this time.
Time for a soft touch.
We witnessed assaulting some.
I could have gotten closer and gotten more free crits, but like, that's okay.
Soldier?
I'm nothing.
You're not that close. You getting up out of your seat? I can't tell. Doesn't look like you are.
Let's turn down the fire.
Oh.
Long and low.
Okay. They're hard of hearing. Real problem. They're stunned, so now they can't initiate dialogue with me. Okay. There.
Witnessed
Oh, now they can.
assaulting someone.
Yeah, they can try. That's funny.
There we go.
Hi, Floric. Did I not pick up the key? No, I forgot. I forgot. I've been told it stands for the Big Juicy. That's what chat decided it means.
Yeah?
It's over. You might have unlocked my cell. Well, I'll seek out my connection. Well done.
Starts level 5, the rest is 130 XP behind. Ah, because inspirations. Yeah, that'll do it. Extra attack? Yeah, extra attack is amazing. All marshals except for Bard get their extra attack at 5. Bards get theirs at 6. despite growth. Yeah, yeah.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough. You...
If I do that, this. Oh, no longer buff. Weird champ. We debuffed Karlach. Get it? Debuffed, like debuff. That was stupid, so I need pasta to make this not stupid. A populating problem on my end or yours? I have it enabled here. Very refreshing. I think Larian's on. Did you have a particular question, Northern Water? Be happy to answer. How you doing, Mr. Glenn? I think it scammed you. Shocker! Wanna look at the gear? Sure. Got scammed. You did. I don't know why, but you fucked. Nerd. I have lightning arrows. I actually don't. Huh. Lightning charge is enough. Guess we'll find out. Not get lightning charges for that. I mean, maybe with Bolts of Doom, it counts as doing lightning damage. No, it doesn't. You're gonna have to use a lightning bolt scroll on this. That's not even gonna have the right trajectory. Amazing. I managed to be incredibly unprepared. I guess lightning chromatic orbit one, lightning bolt the other. Wait, can the air elemental do it? The air elemental can do it. Okay, hang on, hang on. Someone save the day again. If there was a Shield of Throne property, you could RP as Captain America. That'd be cool. No? I just need to... Okay. A little awkward, but... No, good. Okay, the duration on that. Toss to his throw shield's pretty nice. Yeah, yeah. My Necromancer's using that. So, nice little filler. Well, this is annoying. Normally I have lightning arrows for that. Or playing a class that has shocking grasp. No Fang and Illuminator on Necro. I'm still in Act 2. First playthrough. Pair of boots of returning property. Roleplay as grandma throwing slippers. Mm-hmm.
Poetic nonsense. And
Wonder if Priz is here to yell at me for not playing chess.
Here all this time, and I never knew.
It wouldn't hail them, just like every other pair of shoes. Am I right?
An art gallery.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed. Honorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being...
Emotes finished all this morning. Let's go!
You are a paragon of justice.
Those are Aquan items. Do what you want.
Proceed.
Me no things DOS 2 yet. One day. The intent was for me to get into DOS 2 as the BG3 addiction was waning, but like, that's the thing. The BG3 addiction, the waning thing didn't start. So, we're just still kinda fully on it. BG3's better mechanics. There's definitely aspects of DOS 2 that feel dated to me. So I wonder if I'd feel that way if I hadn't played it after BG3. You know, I feel like I am biased.
Hard sport, is it? Never had the patience.
Oh, relatable Karlach. Baldurin's a pretty judgmental guy. He is. Dice rolls add more depth and mechanics. I don't personally think that randomness is inherently better. I just noticed there's a lot of polish that's in this that I can only chalk up to being, like, one, stricter rules due to them doing officially licensed D&D content, and two, lessons they learned from DOS 2 design. Switch these. Switch to Bone Shaking Thunder. What are the rest of you cooking? The Dryad just couldn't figure out how to. The Skellies. Really had to have me tell you to jump, man? It's not random, really. It's random variables. Any given result heavily manipulated via game choices. That random is far too strong a word. You got a point. You got a point. It's definitely not near true random. There's some things that are like, you know, crit misses are shit, and it's fully possible for you to get a string of crit misses, you know, despite 99% accuracy. It's statistically unlikely, and it's not something you should really ever plan around, because it can happen, but it doesn't happen. I can see the point. I had the opposite experience with Elder Scrolls. Played 4 first and then 3. Personally prefer 3. Really, I played 4 first and then 3. And 4 is still my favorite to this day. Out of 4, 3, and 5. And online. Side guidance here. Let's get us in. Do I need more summon pressure here? Get this going again. And notice that that expired.
Take the torch.
I hate this because it forces you to replace your main hand, and also you're not allowed to, like, go invisible. It's quite annoying. Heat for you, Terra fighting Endure Reversal, Okie Dokie with a Custap Berry. I feel like Okie Dokie could cook right now. Like, sure, there's a lot of psychic coverage running around, but outside of that, Okie Dokie can cook. Like, Incineroar does not want to deal with Okie Dokie. And you know how people feel about forcing Incineroar into 100% of teams. Damage. Rude. I don't need to distribute a lot of damage here. Mostly keep them busy. Guy doesn't like base sets. What do you mean? Are you talking about your Flare Blitz Chi-Yu plans again? Man wants to run Flare Blitz Chi-Yu and Icy Wind Qianpao. Icy Wind Qianpao is significantly less shit out of those two things. I just nail my own Skelly with a shatter right now. I feel like I do. About this. Magic Missile makes sense too. I give you wet. It's time. This doesn't make sense and this shouldn't work. Oh, it does. Cool. No such thing as logic.
I got this.
It's fine. Still like to run a Tyranitar. Tyranitar placed 9th at the regional this past weekend. How many turns remaining? 3. I was trying to avoid that, but okay. Big snare. Oh, that would have been a huge hit. The Psychic Bomb. Very rude. They're barely denting my temp HP. That's cool. My summons are gonna get hit quite hard by this. I shouldn't do that. Keep my reaction handy. Over here. Tried Chrome, Firefox, restarts, refreshes, VPN on, no VPN, still no Twitch data, strange. Is anyone else able to see the extension stuff? Because I've seen on, sometimes, when I've been watching other channels, that it doesn't work either. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I could turn it off and on again on my end. Maybe that helps. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. Fine path, huh? Sure. Now it's working. Gotta turn it off and on again. Now it's good. shoot on the 81. Actually, your melee weapon out. You can opportunity attack. It's fine. 8 turns of that. Good odds on any of you. On you, but go big. Oh yeah, 30 damage because of the vuln. Love that. That's 1 damage. Oh. 1 damage secured. That 1 damage can make all the difference, you know. Start running out of summons. Funnest thing here, actually.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
See what you got. Arsenal going for me? It's fine. Good crit. Bad crit. Hashtag 3 quag from instant. I want to be free. Isuin Arcanine looks badass as a great offensive side thing. Isuin Arcanine's great. People are still sleeping on it. It's still having tournament placements. Despite people saying that Intin would completely wipe it from the format. They're just wrong. Isuin Arcanine's great. Oh, there goes my temp HP. Yeah, I didn't need to kill them. A little annoying that I didn't.
Hello.
Or when you said it'd be bad and then forget that. You see, you remember that one, but you don't remember all the things that I told you would be good, and you're like, no, no. Selective memory. Fake friend. Bold. Understandable. Okay, so yeah, like, we're not fighting Answer. You don't need to. Because not only is the loot from Answer kind of shit, but it's a long fight, and you can just grab the helmet and leave. Oh. Haven't tried it, but solo, just sanctuary yourself, just pass the turn.
It's been dead for
Yeah.
a while.
I don't know if they'll try to AoE you. Some enemies will still try to AoE you when you have Sanctuary around, but yeah, you could totally do that. A 5 moment gloom to get the achievement. It's not hard or anything, it's just greater worm scales reduces all incoming damage by 4. So stuff like magic missile spam, you know, callous glow, lightning charges, obviously he's lightning immune. That stuff's not gonna work. He's necrotic resistant. He's got magic resistance. It's just, he's not particularly threatening mechanically. It takes a while. Because you need to use big, hard-hitting things, and those are usually action economy inefficient, unless you're an archer, or, you know, this is one of those cases where smiting is a big deal. Big number is what matters here. And paladins have good saves, so they're not likely to get affected by most of his stuff.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, you can also just, like, trigger the cutscene and him spawning, then walk out, and then walk back in and get a surprise round. I need stab rock slide from Mage Arcanine in his life. You clearly haven't seen my team builder, Foster. I have Arcanine on so many teams. I'm a believer. I only said it would be bad before we got it in the home update, and then I started using it and was like, hang on, this thing cooks. And then it picked up like 8 regional wins, and everyone else was like, oh, this thing cooks. I was surprised to find that arrow many targets damages Sanctuary on ricochets. Not sure if that makes sense or not. Yeah, I guess it's because the arrow isn't targeting. It's just, hey, this is an enemy nearby. But, Sandwich, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd stream go? But, like, also, with the mechanics of sometimes many target arrows misfire if they don't have a direct sight line. So, in some way, they are sort of looking. It is weird. It doesn't quite make sense. And thank you for the 18 months, Sandwich. I really appreciate that.
All we can do is be patient.
Maybe they consider them AoE in some way. That makes the most sense. But there's cursed behavior there, because, for example, if your original shot either crit hits or crit misses, all the subsequent ones will too. So it's weird. I don't know how it works. Info dump 2, that's cool.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Thank you so much, Sandwich. Showed off some raiding with Fadeaway and Iron Bear. Very nice. I'm a Baldurin. On Honor Mode, I like grabbing this before the Orin fight, because crit immunity, stun immunity. That means the stunning gaze from the dude with unstoppable stacks who isn't chanting won't affect you. If Deathbringers should happen, it won't crit you. A great helmet to have. So what's next? Go to Ethel. Meh. Talk to Gortash. That's cool. Servant of None. That must be the Karlach avatar. Quest for point. Okay. Once I have enough scrolls of Globe of Invulnerability, we can just go beat the game. I have 3. That's probably enough. Do I have Greater Invis? Need more invisibility potions, though. Go shopping. You know if Chain Lightning behaves similarly regarding targeting? No, Chain Lightning is not attack rolls. I don't know if the saves will do the same behavior, but Chain Lightning does not do attack rolls, so the crit portion doesn't transfer over. In the depths of insomnia, I was thinking about trying to get a purple tree black setup to work. No purple trees and special effects of the comms. I mean, role reversal is good. A good class mod. I've made builds with that already. There's one in the Flax build, Doc. It's a grenade build. What's good early content for Act 3 solo routing? You just say time to go beat the game, by the way? Yeah, I did. Early Act 3, I like getting the tadpole from the Mind Flayer in the windmill. I like going and doing the Retrieve the Letters mission, talking to Tara. If you pass the check, or if you are Gale or have Gale with you, you get a blink ring for free, too. And that sets up Tara to move to her other locations in the lower city map. If the gnomes are alive, the Iron Hand gnomes, I go there and hit the vendor. Gonna do your 2 Orin encounters. Because some backgrounds have inspirations tied to that. I like stealing the Spellmite gloves from Lucretius and the Ginny ring from Akabi. But you don't want to steal the ring from Akabi until after you've gotten everything you want from his wheel. There's gloves that do radiant damage on unarmed strikes and let you cast a level 4 guiding bolt in the temple. You want to go under the temple, kill those doppelgangers, and grab the dagger that gives you a free use of level 3 hold person. That will get you enough to get the investigator to give you a pass to the lower city. Some inspirations, some backgrounds want you to go into the lower city with the pass, some want you to sneak in. Oh. It's good XP to just get the pass. You could sneak in and then go back and get the pass too. This is all Rivington stuff, by the way. Always go after Narolna. Yeah, Narolna's great to grab. Just do it after you have ensured that you either don't care or you have everything you need from Akabi's wheel, such as the cloak that makes you wet. That's a good cloak to just have. Doing the circus is like a fairly easy combat. It's an Outlander. It's Karlach's background inspiration to just feed the dinosaur some meat, and that'll stop him from joining the combat as well. In the basement of Arthur's mansion, there's some fireworks. If you're gonna firework the brain, then there's like some free ones for that. Mattis will be a vendor over by the barn, and he's got a good amulet for movement speed, particularly good if you're doing like Iron Throne Rescue, or if you're doing some strats during the finale that involve stealthing past things. The vendor that's in Rivington, Ferg Droyer is I think the name. The guy you have to pass a persuasion check. Well, a couple things. You don't have to pass a persuasion check to see his inventory if you have Dark Justiciar or Shadowheart with you. But if you have non-Justiciar Shadowheart with you, he will disappear from the game permanently and you won't get access to any of his items. That guy sells the longbow that has +3 initiative. So you definitely want to grab that. If you have 5,000 gold, get a statue of yourself commissioned in the circus. That will give you a bless buff every time you long rest. The Dryad that is servicing that flaming fist that turns into a Mind Flayer, if you pass an insight check in conversation with her after saving her, basically you need to be able to deduce that she's turned on by mind flayers. If you pass that, then you can get a buff from her until long rest buff that's 1d6 on all checks. Very nice. I usually take that for the Orin fight. But if Shadowheart's not with you, then you just have to talk him into letting you see the good stuff. It's just a persuasion check, and if you're using tadpole powers, you just got a huge bonus to your speech abilities. It's like DC 20, but at this point in the game, you can roll like 30s, 40s, talking stuff, even without positive charisma. Dealing with the doppelgangers in the basement of Danthelin's Dancing Axe, just some easy XP, and gives you some pointers for where to go Jaheira's storyline if you haven't done that before, if you have Jaheira with you. Even if Jaheira is no longer alive, as long as you have a Harper pin, you can go to her house in the lower city. There's traps that are on if she's not with you, but you can go there, and any of the Harper pins in the game will get you in there. Hers is hidden in the house, but there's also one from the Grimforge. There's one from the roof of a building in the lower city, and I think there's another one in the Shadowcurse lands. But basically going there are 3 magic items in Jaheira's house, all returning items from previous Baldur's Gate games. Cool stuff. There are 3 tadpoles on the beach in Rivington. I mentioned the one in the windmill already. There's 6 on a boat by the Steelwatch Foundry. There's 2 in the Society of Brilliance Lodge. Gortash's parents run a shop in the lower city, and you can kill them and get 2 tadpoles from there. If you're trying to tadpole all your characters. This is all just good early stuff to do. Getting access to the guild in the sewers is a lot of XP, because you'll get the XP for the walking your way past the guards if you just go through the sewers. And there's a bunch of inspirations down there. There's a vendor. You can get some XP for talking to Mull. If you steal Mull's contract from the House of Hope without killing Raphael, Mull will become an ally for the finale, and she just gives you an upcast of Scorching Ray. Pretty good. If you get Mazora in your camp, demand a reward in return, because that'll allow you to summon her during the finale. How many total tadpoles are available? Does anyone know? The number is somewhere from 46 to 52. Somewhere in that range. Because a while ago I saw a tally that suggested it was 46, but I don't think that was accounting for the double dipping you can do with the so you can get an additional 1 depending on how you handle Nier, and you can get an additional 3 depending on how you handle Minthara and the Goblin Leaders. So that would make the total 50. And then I'm unsure if you can get tadpoles from a couple of other characters without locking yourself out of more tadpoles. So 2 for buffer. Yeah, there's a lot of early stuff you can do in Act 3. Basically, you can get to level 12 without doing anything major. And I usually recommend getting to level 12 before doing anything risky. Oh, you can go in and kill all of Cazador's thralls. They barely fight back, and they're worth a lot of XP.
Short.
Let's go to the graveyard, get a bunch of XP. Yeah, a lot of stuff in the graveyard. Karlach? This side.
Now you've just sampled. What can I do for everything alchemical from potions to poisons? Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I am not gonna have enough haste spore grenades, I don't think. I need to make sure I have enough heroism elixirs and invis pots as well, though. Black Cloud Giant Fingers, because we'll give those to the boys, the Zambies. I haven't checked on my alchemy mats in a while. Maybe we'll be okay. That's the +3 initiative bow. Yeah, Ferg and Rivington. If you have non-Dark Justicia or Shadowheart in your party at any point when talking to him, he will disappear from the game permanently. She needs to be, like, away, unable to participate in the conversation. Do all summons allow potions? No, not all. Us doesn't drink potions. You can throw potions at us, but us can't drink them. A bunch of the undead can't. The zombies and skeletons can. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of free many-target arrows here. 6 of them. I guess they're not free, but you can just Fog Cloud and steal them. These are always there. Oh yeah, if you can pass an intimidation check on Leroican in Sorcerer Sundries, you can just walk around the tower and steal everything. No combat. Lot of money, lot of good gear.
Listen. Anyway, we cannot take your pick.
Definitely gonna have to check my alchemy situation. I think maybe we do go to the House of Hope. And I steal Mull's contract. Not my own, but Mull's. Is there a pattern in which summons allow potions due to arbitrary trial and error? I've noticed no pattern. Like, it doesn't make sense that us can't drink potions, but, like, Scratch can.
Anyway, we can knock a little. Take your pick.
Spiritual weapons can drink potions. Explain that one to me. Yeah. Us doesn't have a mouth, but Scratch does. But that doesn't explain spiritual weapons. Right. Like us, you could just pour it on the brain.
Welcome back. You're sure to find what you're looking for.
3 globes. I encumbered again. What is this? Sorcerer's Sundry is my favorite place in Act 3. It is a very cool building. A lot going on there, too. A lot of depth to it. I totally didn't loot down below.
God's damned hypocrites! The Blade of Frontiers! All pomp and empty oaths. The sword you are either a fool. Lady Mizora told me everything.
What?
How he means this city holds no place for you, or for Raven Guard's treacherous spawn.
I've never had Floric actually do this, because I didn't do it in the correct order.
Yet I came through. I did what was right. You butchered Alder like the devils you are.
Oh yeah, I have advantage on persuasion from this. Sick. What's happening here? So they added this in like a more recent patch. This never used to happen, but if Will breaks his contract, if he takes the out when offered it by Mizora instead of getting the information on where his father is, then either a random or Floric, if Floric is available, will come up and be like, I know what you did. You killed him. And you're just like, the fuck?
He knew Will was schooled in the
And this is how you get the answer quest if you don't have Raven Guard. I think Larian did this so that people would know about answer without having to follow the specific path to have Raven Guard tell you about it. Or just stumble on it. You still save him though? Yeah, you can. He's not dead. As long as I don't let Mizora kill him, or as long as I don't go to the Iron Throne at all, he'll be fine.
With him, let it set the path before.
Also, Floric does level up. She was level 6 in Act 1. Now she's level 11. I don't feel like dealing with Apple. What was I saving up on? Oh. Yeah. Go House of Hope, I guess. Yo, the emo! Let's go! That looks so good. Prison experience is brutal but rewarding, apparently. The Arcanine emotes, you'll love to see it.
My most perceptive perspective. I break people into... And then I... Oh, gosh. My...
Fuck you, Helsik. I don't have to put up with your shit. I'm just gonna break into your fucking room again. I've already been in there. I'm just gonna use the front door now.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Are we at the point where my game's stuttering again? I might need to restart. Yeah, after about 7 hours of being open, my game starts chugging. In Act 3 specifically.
Come on.
I have these tools, so... Not worried. I'm gonna make me Eldritch Blast this chest open. Like, really? Really doing this? Okay, fine. I'm also supposed to be shapeshifted. I guess actually, what I should do is Shapeshifter's Boon and Shapeshift. What have we not turned into today? We're not going to whitewash Karlach today. Will be a non-buff drow. Gross. Bring back buff lady. I never put my offhand back on. I don't think I did. I need to... What am I rolling? Not enough. If I had Scarlet Remittance active, that would have been enough. Let me in! Thank you. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check on my alchemy situation.
Open up.
Need to grab a skull from... Unless there's a skull in here that I don't know about. Is there a skull in Helsing's place? I need a skull and I need incense. In the coffin? Cool. That's logical. There's the diamond. Not in the open casket. Where is it? I gotta restart my game. This is so choppy. Or another one? Oh, there's a closed one. Okay. Like blind. By the bookshelf. There's a lot of bookshelves. Other bookshelf. Yes, other one. Here. By the bookshelf. I used to have this memorized. I no longer care to have this memorized. Oh, we're just gonna... Else it gives you the easy mode instructions. But ain't nobody got time for that. Now, is it true that I could just look up what goes where in the time it would take me to trial and error this? Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I don't have a part 2. That's the whole statement. Incense. Have some incense out. Hey, these open chests. I could have... Oh, here's incense. Up there. Horn.
Signing the Templars contract.
Guess I missed.
Consider error. Do not seek to correct one mistake with another.
Eat. The dankest part of my ass, Emperor. Okay. In, out. Quick heists. We're gonna grab the staff, the amulet, and Mole's contract. And my game is attempting to crash. My game is successfully crashing? Yeah. That just crashed. Well, I'm almost up to 1,200 hours in this game. One day I'll go back to playing other games. I am playing Cyberpunk off stream again. Great game. Pokemon is hot right now. Competitive scene is thriving. It's so fun. Surely play Pokemon, Quagium. Yeah. I gotta finish this playthrough, Mr. Glenn. We got like... I don't know, maybe 2 hours. Gotta finish this playthrough. Work 8 a.m., 4 p.m., you're still going. If I did shorter streams, these playthroughs would take a long time.
It can't reach us here.
As the figure flickers and starts.
I hear the jailer. It hears me. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The hammer Raphael gave you. But I like you. Can you save me? But
the wrath.
There's nothing.
Sounds like we gotta practice some vibe. Funny. Listen. I have no defense.
Alright.
Hope likes everyone. Hope is such a sweetheart. I feel so bad for her. I feel especially bad that we're not gonna save her. Not even gonna make an attempt, to be honest. I'm just here to rob the place. Not even here to get my own contract.
Something over there.
Oh, easy nat 20. Oh yeah, health dust helmet. That's another crit immune source. I guess it's another of the blind immune items. There's 4 that I know of. What do I really not need? I guess I don't need Elven Chain now that I have Ballast. Okay.
None of us should.
Over here! Shh. Oh no. They hear me.
You steady your mind and prepare. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Mutilated Carapace is so good.
Scarier things than you.
The master is
I wonder if Karlach gets recognized here.
but I will not let you.
Well.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but
Oh yeah,
clear.
Karlach.
And yet
I'm trying this.
you are here. I would prostrate myself. You do. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. And awaiting installation, you may examine. Stolen from Mephistopheles. I skipped the rest.
Okay, so Karlach doesn't have to roll any checks here. That's cool.
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection.
It currently holds the contract of a rather unique soul.
You have double sight? No, you don't. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, do I have darkness arrows? So this is a pressure plate. We need an item that weighs, I believe half of a unit is enough. Waterway.
Never sign your soul away.
Yeah, I would never sign my soul away. Again. I need to pick up more water. I'm running low.
What's that?
Show your invitation.
The old Indiana Jones switcheroo. It's classic. Even holy water be more fitting? You're so right. Be more efficient too. I don't really have use for holy water anymore.
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Now these are one-time use in honor,
Something over there.
so I wouldn't be doing... Well, that's only if I was going to fight Raphael, which I'm not going to. So I would absolutely use it now, because I'm not going to have to fight my way out. That's just so I can fight Harlot.
Every day there is less of me.
Double Arcane Battery with Staff of Spell Power does seem pretty fucking good. I'll proceed with this for now, though. I could also dump Strength and wear Hill Giant, but that would serve no real purpose other than getting me more intelligence. Meh. How's Harlop's initiative, actually? 20 dex, plus 5, plus 7. Eh. Do I have any... I don't have any stacks. Sentinel Shield.
Steady.
I'm actually going to...
Invisible me. That's curious. Don't mind if I do.
A lot. Why are you here, little thief? You will...
Do I not get a surprise round? Oh, no, you're stunned. Okay. Guess I should have turned base a little bit sooner. But, okay. Everyone want to get a shot in? Sure. Target too far. How do you figure? No, okay. Sure. Dryad here? Oh no, I lost the Dryad at some point. Incredible.
Let's march.
Oh, well, that's the wrong button. It's fine. Surely this will be fine. actually do the thing now.
Come on, let's go.
Like, combat gonna start, or... Good now. Yeah. Funny how that worked out. Or accidentally roll out of bed in your sleep. No banging session, not this time. So, since Harlef's dazed, shouldn't be able to ethereal escape? Yeah. Nothing you can do about this. Or this.
Smell blood.
And give me them delicious haste spores. Amazing. And Helldust Gloves. That's plus spell attack roll, plus spell save DC. Honestly, maybe I use those, because then I also get these Rays of Fire. Short rest. I'm applying reverb through
If you insist.
my boots already. Excellent. Nothing happens. Okay. Cool.
Let's head to the archive. We can lift the magic that's protecting Raphael's treasures.
Good, but I'm not gonna do that. Actually just gonna dip. Time to go home. Because I didn't touch my contract, it would be the Orpic Hammer if you didn't take Raphael's Steel. I should be able to just, you know, leave.
On it.
Excellent. So now we have the option of putting this on. So not only 23 Constitution, but advantage on con checks, which we already have from Steeped in Bliss. It's an interesting thing to put in the mix. How am I gonna have Rhapsody active for the brain? Am I gonna have to kill my own zombies? Maybe. I haven't the faintest fucking idea. So now we've got basically everything. Not sure why they didn't give you an option to save Karlach after saving Hope for Raphael. There's even a dialogue option to mention hanging out in the house with Hope the Karlach, and she just shoots it down. It's weird. They wanted Karlach to have an unhappy ending. Which, artistic integrity, I get it. Okay, can y'all... I hate this magic show. Forget exactly where it is, but surely one of those. Now we wait. Because I'm going to want to do a couple more vendor refreshes for more invis pots. Like, use the rune powder barrel there. Good shout. I do still have that.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Yeah. Continue. Oh, it's just barely. Just barely. I was just barely off. Okay. Surely now.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
I can pause. I forgot this was the kobold barrel. Well, now we know these work in Act 3. What do you want me to do, man? Like, everyone's gonna get mad at me for this. There you go, bring 3 of those, get Rhapsody charges. Fuck, I could have done that. Wait. We save scummed that. We learned something. We're gonna use the kobold barrels to get Rhapsody charges. Incredible. This game. For anyone who's very confused over what happened, all the way back in the Mountain Pass, which is Act 1, like Act 1.5 content, but like different map, long time ago. There's a bunch of kobolds getting drunk on wine and stuff, and there's a few barrels with kobolds inside. If you pick up the barrel, the kobold's still in there. I picked up those and forgot that I had them. So I went to use like a regular barrel, like as an explosive, and it's been in there for days. In universe, it's been like weeks. Does he have food in there? Maybe that's why he just attacks. That's absolutely incredible. Wear the hill giant gloves to be able to carry that around.
Got time for me, darling?
Karlach? Right here. He's right here.
Let's talk.
Okay, there's an exclamation mark, but okay. Sure. We need to pass this over, because Will is not going to be able to throat us in the finale. Okay. Will's broken. Did something the game didn't expect. Yeah, we ascended a star and he just had nothing to say about it. That was weird.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
He's just acting like it didn't happen.
Dart, lead on.
Okay. Anyway. Definitely nowhere near the amount of heroism leeches that I want to have. Definitely nowhere near the amount of haste score grenades I want. Fuck. We'll make it work. Weird. Consumables to buff a lot of summons.
Soldier.
Yes. It's
Saddle up.
Okay, so we rest, and then we just go talk to Gortash. I need more invis pots. Halson's gonna try to fuck me. No, Halson's gonna try to fuck me.
Let's talk.
Will. Okay, Will was supposed to have stuff to say, but... Let me put my clown clothes back on. Oh shit, I'm gonna need to bring corpses with me. Wait, no, I could use the kobolds.
Hello.
Okay, if I rock Mighty Cloth and Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, I can also carry some corpses. Okay, so our corpses of choice here. We got Dame Aelin, we got Lae'zel, we've got some goblin kid, we've got one of the druids, and we got one of the deep gnomes. Use Lae'zel's corpse to make a zombie, we're gonna find out. Got to make room. I think I'm the bad guy. I don't know why I get this impression. Feeling. I think that's enough corpses. Maybe I need a lighter corpse. Surely we can just make some room. Sir, he's right here. Why did you kill Dame Aelin? Spear of Evening. And, purple Dark Justiciar chest armor. Really good. I don't think I need ballast armor anymore. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I'll put one of the corpses back. Just one. One. We'll put the deep gnome back. Appreciate you running along on night, need to work late. Hey, I'm happy to keep doing my thing. Hey, Astarion has stuff to say. Sick. You want to answer? Yeah, I just grabbed the helmet and left.
It's going to take a while to become... Have I? But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the bridge. Baldur's...
He finally had creepy shit to say. I'll check Volo's inventory, I guess.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will
Give me that.
document it all as accurately as possible.
Oh, fuck it. Give me that, too. And take one of those. Giving Orpheus a bunch of scrolls is, smart. You know what else I need to make sure I have? I need to make sure I have enough rotten food to get enough cherished necromancy stacks. Take water. Give me this backpack too. What do you do with rotten food? You can shoot it to pre-stack arcane acuity with Hat of Fire, Thunder acuity, or any of the arcane acuity stuff really, because it counts as doing damage to it. But you can also just destroy it for Staff of Cherish, Necromancy, stacks. Life Essence. That staff doesn't actually need you to kill something, kill someone. It needs you to destroy something. Empty potion bottles should work too, actually. Okay, I think I'm properly prepped. Let's buy Invis pots from here.
Anyway, take your pick.
Provided Dareth has some. She does. Okay, fuck it, we ball. I would reacquire Anointed and Splendor, but it's just gonna go away because of the rest mechanics of how the game handles the finale. Let me actually go talk to Mole first. Need to hand Mole her contracts so that I'll have her as an ally. With what I'm doing right now, I could just get Ethel as an ally too, but honestly that'd be pretty good for summon management. I'm too lazy. I want to be done with this run. I love that he hums that.
Ready to do some business? Give me that! Can't have this float. So what? Big as for what that is. Wow. You didn't think I planned? I knew you'd understand. Everyone's owned by somebody. Might as well sign up to be on the winning team. I wouldn't miss.
Oh. So, Mole's bonus in the endgame is pretty good. I really wish I had it on the Cleric run. But now that it's something that's on my radar, I'm gonna try to grab it every time. In all honesty, you can stack these buffs for the late game, for like the finale, to the point where you just have the craziest shit. Like clearing the Shadow Curse, becoming the Chosen of Baal, having Mole. Just 3 very simple things that are pretty much the optimal route anyway. Just set you up so much with bonuses. Also saving Arabella. All these buffs in the combat's completely skippable. Yeah, those buffs I specifically like because they will work on the brain fight. The summons are just whatever.
Excuse.
You seek altitude. I trust nothing more needs to be said.
You got some voice in your grapple. Careful about that. Even when you're allowed to be up here, the traps are still on. It's kind of fucking annoying. Oh yeah, taking the chest that has Helldusk boots, like interacting with it in any way, makes Gortash hostile. It's weird.
Well, well, well. You've killed Orin and brought me 2 netherstones. It is time, my dear. And now I'm giving you the power to become as a god, a ruler of the realm. Do not allow some silly, bitter complaint to taint that.
So, like, what happens if you go with the dominate the brain ending as Karlach? You just die anyway, right?
Faithful, come forward. Hand me the netherstones and we will rule as one. Give me the stone now, Karlach. Yes, that's the spirit, my dear. Not so long ago, you did as you were told. No questions asked. Your time in the hells has toughened you up. Made a worthy partner out of you. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath.
Why does Gortash get the best dialogue? Like,
there is a vessel to the Morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you there. With the netherstones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First, we take Baldur's Gate, then it was.
Yeah, there was more Karlach specific dialogue there, but like, I'm mad. So the dialogue there when he indicates that he's testing you, like saying no to him there is the right answer. That's already good, but like the Karlach specific, I thought Gortash only really got the best dialogue with Dark Urge, but no, I really like his dialogue with Avatar Karlach too, which makes sense. Huh. That's cool. You ever just throw Gortash off the building? Yeah, yeah. You ever just invis pot and one-shot him during the coronation? You have to fight a lot after, but it's funny.
We can bunk with 10 other people, and none of them has sticky fingers.
Where the fuck am I? Not the correct place. Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? Did that my honor run? Mode run. Really wanted to kill him during the coronation. It's such an insane combat because the Steel Watchers are like, and there's so many of them. Steel Watchers are a real notable enemy. I feel they don't get enough respect from like the player base for how tough they are.
Hello again, sir.
Hello again, sir.
Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
I didn't do House of Grief. Meh. Honestly, House of Grief's a fucking meme in honor mode. It's genuinely harder on Tactician. So even me not doing it on Tactician, I still steamrolled on honor. I have no idea why they nerfed House of Grief on honor mode. It's so weird. Well, no, I know exactly why. People complained about it. But like, why? Why listen?
On my way.
They're strangely okay with people just selling straight up poison. How are they different? Only Viconia has Radiant Retort on honor mode. So yeah, you could just go in there, click Divine Intervention, you won't even die. Getting close to the end stuff not would be spoiled on, so I'm gonna log out. Have a great rest of your stream. Take it easy, Foster. Thanks for hanging out. Guess I've never noticed. It's a really weird thing that I was like, there's no way that's true until Gage confirmed it for me. And I was like, why would you make a fight easier on honor mode than Tactician? People don't get good initiative, that's why they complain. Yes, it's that. It's the same people who are like, alert's bad. And you died on the first turn in House of Grief, just confirming. But alert's bad? Okay. Cool. Cool.
I feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Hard save here.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near.
So, last run someone mentioned that these, you don't have to fight these. Let's see if you have to fight these. Karlach, jump. You killed Gortash? No. Me and Gortash are besties. He's impressed that Karlach grew a backbone. Okay, we don't have to fight these. Cool. Let me double check. We got the Orphic Hammer, we got Lae'zel, we got Aelin. Got our Netherstones. Drake Throat. Got our 3 Kobold Barrels.
Priss silence.
Game's based. It said Priz silence. Yeah, Priz. Okay.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Forgot the spirit of the amulet again. One of these days I'm gonna remember to do that. I'm an alert naysayer for to stack initiative through other means first. That's much higher in my priority in solo runs. In group setting, there is a legitimate argument as long as you are handling initiative somehow. There is a legitimate argument for taking other things over alert. Absolutely. As long as you are handling initiative. But too many times I'll see people be like, yeah, you can just go in with 14 decks, no initiative boosts to your gear, and it'll be fine. It's like, no. No, it won't. No. They'll be like, yeah, let me go into House of Hope with a paladin, a life cleric, and, let's see, a pure class rogue archer. And what's something else people run? Oh yeah, a great weapon master fighter with no accuracy boosts. Let me go into House of Grief with that, and then complain about it being bad game design. Cool.
Not used to lying low.
These just don't wanna... Oh, right, I'm in the potions tab. That's why they don't combine. Is this combat skippable?
Prime spot for an ambush. While I'm at it.
In fact, every bit of combat from now until the brain is skippable. Next playthrough's Paladin, right? Honor Druid, and then we'll decide. 8 decks Paladin, no initiative gear allowed next run. I always have to go last in the turn order.
The brain for that.
You will have to be much, much stronger. I don't doubt your conviction. The brain has grown in. If either of us falters.
Trying to finish up today? Yeah. Got that on. So, it'd be sick if we got the DC 99.
Feels like my brain is leaking.
That'd be pretty fucking cool.
We must be.
I almost accidentally drank a speed pot.
You think you...
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
No, I didn't want the nat 20 on that one.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Happens when you get it. If you get the DC 99, the brain has 20% less health in the fight. Okay, Gortash is dead now, by the way. That's where Mountain Dew comes from? Yes. Alright, we got our 4 inspiration here. We got +6 to this roll. It's easy. Show me. See, that's close. If you multiply those and then add my bonus, we're almost there. But the next one, watch. It's just that easy. So if we multiply those and then get that 3 times, that's the 99. But this one, this is the one. By that one, I meant this one. Okay, that was closer. Like, it's actually this one. It's just that easy. A 1? Okay. Wrong crit, but that's fine.
This.
One of these days we'll get it. You're low too early without opening nat 20. Used up the good luck.
It has become something we want.
Yoink!
Oh yeah, we can just use Gort. Use good old Gort. Gort, can I use your corpse? You okay with that, Gort? He's not protesting for me calling him Gort. Side with the Emperor this time. I could, but fuck that guy. Yeah, I guess I could use the corpses here too. Wait, if you still had a Sucer Bloom, you could totally put that in the Emperor's pocket right now, huh?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus. Now I ask you for the last time. After I had it was there. You leave me.
It was always in your nature to give in to temptation, says the guy who was trying to get you to give in to temptation the entire game. Okay. Fuck that guy. I'd never side with him. Ugh. I also dislike that you have to equip the Orphic Hammer here. It's like mildly annoying. So what that tentacle mouth combo do? What do you need it to do?
You may address me as your majesty. You like all that suffering. At this point, I will give.
Okay. We got a Squiddy Orpheus now.
End this illicit nightmare.
So we need to place some important stuff in Orpheus's inventory. I'm gonna give him 4 speed pots. Whose hand is this? Oh, Gortash's hand. Need that. Give him 2 of the scrolls of globe. Also a sunbeam scroll. And 3 invis pots. You know what it needs to do. It can do that. I tested. My Steam achievements don't lie. Does Orpheus have stealth proficiency? I don't think Orpheus has stealth proficiency. Do I have stealth proficiency? I don't have stealth proficiency. It'd be better if I'd... no, it'd be... No, it'd be better if he had it. Is Larian's love interest with odd numbers? Excellent question. Throwables. Give him 2 of the Orthon explosives. The Sanguine explosives. 1 of the haste spore grenades. And I'll also give him the brilliant retort. You get past that trace ring? I did, but I'm gonna be concentrating on greater invis, so can't have both. Because like, if Orpheus channels Karsus Compulsion, is that his concentration? That's his concentration, right? Oh yeah, scrolls. Basically, we're giving him enough tools that he can just click whatever I need him to click on the brain fight. It's quite easier to side with Emps? No, it's harder. Or it doesn't say concentration. The spell implies that it is. Thank you for testing. I could, but not going to. I think that's enough stuff for Orpheus to have. That's for my own needs. Since you have extra carry weight in the astral plane, I can hold a couple more corpses. Hope Orf doesn't mind. I'm gonna use Gort, so like equal opportunity. Okay. Now we buff. I need to keep some of these. We got Rhapsody. Look, a kobold. I need to do this. Goal will simply hide the whole time. You don't use fire. Yeah. You just pick up the barrel and you keep it. They're still in the barrels. Yep. Oh, was on one hell of a bender. For real. Bro, Orpheus's dex is shit for a monk. I mean, strength and wisdom are both more important, but he's got Mind Flayer stats. They're weird and fucked. And he's got bad int for a Mind Flayer. A Larian stat distribution. I guess I didn't get life essence. Yeah, here's what we'll do actually. I'll need to reapply Bolts of Doom, but shouldn't need this many stacks, honestly. First even worse at 10 decks. Common Emperor L. Do this. Orpheus gets an elixir of vigilance. We're gonna give him elixir of human versatility so he gets stealth proficiency. I'm gonna give him Tiefling Vice as well. Okay, why am I still encumbered? Oh, the corpses. Oh, we don't need this one. They need vigilant spots or else they're fucked. Mm-hmm. Scrolls. Mage armor me. Mage armor Orpheus. You put on Crusher's ring. Corvid token. For now. Strider. Hold off on the Hero's Feasts. Okay, not fully buffed, but enough for right now. You elixir to be drunk from anyone who can drink.
You held the few. How? What? No. Off the ground. Bring them. Now.
We got Kithraki Inferno. Boss. We'll get more in here. It won't be a super cursed combination of allies, I don't think.
Today,
It's not very many.
The champion the one who
The fist.
Appearance of
The fist eye.
and I'm
I have marched.
Did you think I was gonna?
not sure. The journey.
My dark.
Oh yeah, we got a star in.
Glad to have.
The air is. They're expecting a speech. Something just.
Will Balduran's
What do we got? So +1 to all ability scores. I guess it's optimal to be on odd numbers for the finale because of the Nathaniel buff. I always forget. Help the hag this time? No. We got Volo's buff, that's always good. Yeah, we have 5 DR to fire damage, that's sick. We just do that? Where is it? Short rest cooldown, but look at that! Mole just lets everyone do this once per short rest. Wait, hang on, that was Fierce Perilous Stakes. Wait, what do you mean? This could just kill the brain by itself. Like, unironically. Cool. Mole is broken. And then free movement from Arabella. Alright. Gale doesn't use his nuke thing unless you make him do it right. Right. How does Mole have such powers? She's a warlock. She signed a contract with Raphael, and she's a warlock now.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You are
Question? What's up, Jacqueline?
The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye. Don't go.
Astarian summons actually suck. I've used them before. Award shows typically happen in the center of the year. You're like, I don't know, Game Awards 2023 is near the end of it. It depends on the awards show. Game Awards season has always been end of the year. At least in my memory. Yeah, it happen when they want to happen. Raphael's dead, you still give these powers? I don't think so, but I'm not confident in that.
Leave him be! We have to keep...
I passed that check last playthrough, but I don't want to pass it because I don't want them here.
Shadows don't suit me.
So on Honor, I know you have C Invis on Tactician as well. Okay, it's good to know. Means I gotta go up this way, and you do as well. But you're gonna get caught by turn-based and freeze up. After happens in March, I think. Most awards shows I know of are early year or late year. I don't know of many happening mid-year. I can't think of any, actually. Even if you kill her Raph, don't tell them all about it. She'll still give her powers, but not if you tell her. That's what I think happens. I didn't mean to stop hiding. Kind of funny the Beholder can't see you. Yeah, of all the things that have see invis, it's not the spectator. It's like, okay, sure. Okay.
Looks like part of the nether brain. Maybe we can get hold of it farther up.
Tasted of the Absolute's gifts. They know what glory waits. They will learn how far they have to fall by falling. By then, it will be too late.
I like how you're sneaking in the cutscene. If you're sneaking here. And it teleported me up because I made it through the doors. I've evolved my strat over time. Yeah, there's even helpfully some corpses here. They just fucking die. That's cool.
Open up.
So, question is, do I bother with summons? Realistically, I don't think I do. But we brought Aelin with us to the end of the game. Oh, hey, she has... Wait, she had loot magically spawn on her. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna go with Amulet of Greater Health here, I think. And... Spiteful Thunder, we're gonna daze it. Where's this fire damage coming from? I don't know where this fire damage is coming from. Oh, it's coming from Paldusk. Right, that means I don't need to throw it. Still should, though. No, I've actually missed my opportunity. Because I'd have to redo my, weapon buffs. So, nope. Okay, my gear's correct. There is the case for Helm of Baldurin, but... work with what I got. So... I don't think I actually need to do any more buffs. Let's do Hero's Feast. I'll need to heal again. That's fine. So we go with Battle Mage, I think. Yeah. I love that this music plays here too. So, I need to Greater Invis Orpheus Invis Potion myself. I don't think there's... I need to disguise. Right. see. Who do we want to be? We'll just be a different buff tiefling. You'll pretend that it's Karlach's face, okay? Initiative-wise, I'm hoping that we'll be okay. This is how we find these things out. I'm being way more offensive than I normally go for here.
Place where the nether stones can enforce control.
Only Ox in Act 2 gives the hat and the ring, but in Act 1 only ring? Correct. Basically, what needs to happen here is Orpheus needs to succeed a stealth check. But she's not particularly equipped to succeed, given his shit dex. I'm gonna stand near him, and that's gonna give him advantage. Gotta find Beater, got the mark thing, cutscene for Goblin Camp, seen Dream Visitors. I don't know how else Flynn to chat with me. Unless we killed her. Were you in range of her to initiate dialogue with you? And was her turn in a way where she could? Yes? I don't know then. Well, it seemed finicky to me. A bit. Okay. I don't know why I'm quick saving here. We're just gonna full send it. Maybe the surprise round fucks it? Maybe. Succeed. Hey, you did.
I'd love to, thanks. You're making me sweat. Well. Attention. Come on, let's go. Ready for some good news.
Leaf. Okay, so now I need to succeed a surprise round. Did I get it? I did. So clicking on Orpheus's portrait will open the portal. We're in the surprise round. So the brain is also surprised.
Even bound.
It's vulnerable. Its will is weakening.
Good luck. Thank you.
Its will is weakening. The nether brain's ours.
So yeah, if you're an assassin, you could just... easy. So what do I want to do here? I could Fierce Perilous Stakes me. I think what I want to do is get the globe going. Else failed.
Put him up.
Globe time? Yeah. Click Mole's Ray of Fire. Rolled 40. Okay. So it's not going to do anything. Now it'll go for its reactions and stuff. So I Fierce Perilous Stakes, Karlach.
Heating up.
So I wouldn't do fire again on this turn, as on honor she'd be immune to it this turn. Be immune to lightning this turn as well. The force, which does more. This or the triple Eldritch Blast. That did a lot. She's dazed. Honestly, this is greedy as fuck.
Say bye-bye.
Get back in here. Yeah, I should have had Orpheus throw the a score grenade instead. Do this. This turn we fire. Oh, you can just keep doing that? Sick. Oh, that's the other one. I did the mole one. Alright. She's not immune to lightning this turn, so... I saved. Roll is 26, DC 25. So yeah, I still have access to my actions. Four rolls. What's that? Psychic damage? Didn't matter. GG. This is the next episode for Druid. Well, we still gotta do this on honor. This is Tactician. This is the practice run. It'll be Spore Druid on honor, and then I'll have to decide. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Dratharian.
At last.
To do a Will playthrough and name him Will the Unbreakable is a funny pun on the brand's name. That'd be good. It's Paladin, bro. I kind of want to save Paladin for later so we can just dunk on how much shittier it is than the other classes at Honor Solo. But like,
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
You guys want to decide this? Does not Karlach dominate the brain or not? If the extension's working, the vote thing is open, so. I don't know if it's working right now. Click doesn't register. That's just not working. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate. So we got a 1, we got a 2, 1, 2. Whoops. Bro. It's okay, Mr. Sean. Too many fucking buttons. Real. It's real. Damn it, Glenny. I clap those brain cheeks. We already established that the brain probably pretty sticky. You got to be brave enough to ask why the brain is sticky. 2 count as a win, though? Yeah, it all counts. I can't press it? Yeah, okay. It genuinely looks like more people said 2. Which is crazy. Just don't want to see an epilogue. Okay, that's fine. Why do you know I voted 2? Alright, let's do 2. Let's do 2. 4 people said 2. Epilogue would be, you know, Will romance, but we never saw the like Act 3 romance cutscene because we didn't rest enough, and also we never saw Ravengard, but like he's fine. Astarion ascended. We never helped Shadowheart. Lae'zel's dead as fuck. Yeah, alright. Evil Karlach. Oh, she went in? Yeah, she goes for it. At least Orpheus gets his wish. I mean, he only wishes for death after he wins. So, oh, that's a good evoke, Lenny.
Conquer.
That fix her heart then? I don't think so. So, like, it logically, there's no reason why it would. So she's just gonna immediately die, right? So is this still the good ending? The whole world will now call her mommy. Based. This is wild. I've never seen this one. Dark Urge says in Ball's name, but everyone else says in my name. Their third one for Dirge specifically? No, it's just this, but like... Yeah. Tentacle spaceships. Everything's tentacles in this game. Speaking incorrectly. You doing, Moo? Did the game about a week ago. Can watch streams now. Oh, how'd you like it? This game, I absolutely support you, like, isolating yourself from spoilers and everything, because I kept myself completely out of the loop on this the entire time it was in early access, and Baldur's Gate 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. So, like, when BG3 was, like, actually became a thing, it took everything I had to stay the fuck away, but I'm so glad I did. It was such an incredible experience. Burn my crab cake and undercook my steak. Are you high? Is that why? About to make a Dark Urge next. I think that, Dark Urge, where you are still paying attention to things like morality, is the most, like, definitive main story of this game. You get a lot of extra context for story events. Cool stuff. Who would win? Quagsire, Arcanine? I mean, type-wise, Quagsire should win, but it's not gonna. You're Terrafuck. Burning a crab cake is impressive. It is. It is. Sober, I was hungry, I haven't eaten since 6 AM, it's now 8. Oh, I'm sorry, Moo. I'll lose the power. This song's so good. The soundtrack, everything about this game is incredible. I love it so much. So, tomorrow, we will start a new playthrough. Now, this playthrough was the trial run. Tomorrow starts solo honor mode Druid. My original plan was to do Karlach for that, but considering I didn't use Karlach specific features like fucking ever, other than talking my way past a couple of people in ways only Karlach could do. I mean, without checks. Maybe I just do Dark Urge? Maybe? I don't know. Like, I don't need the easy Orin fight. Or the cloak. I don't know, we'll see. I probably just still do Avatar Karlach again. Paladin subclass you're planning to do. When I eventually do Paladin, there is going to be no reasonable option other than Oathbreaker. Because I'm going to be doing so much shit that breaks oaths, I'm never gonna have an oath. Like, in fact, I probably start as... Which ones break if you murder the tieflings that are holding Lae'zel? It's all of them but Vengeance, right? Because, yeah, I'm gonna murder them to break my oath as soon as possible. Yeah, all but Vengeance? Cool. Yeah, one of the things that's gonna make the Paladin run really suck is not being able to respec. Because you need to pay the Oathbreaker Knight to be able to pay Withers, and the Oathbreaker Knight's price keeps going up the more you do it. Vengeance is the hardest to break your oath? Yeah. Still very easy if you play optimally. Like, if you're metagaming this game at any even moderate level, your Paladin oath will break constantly. At least Withers is free. Yeah, but you can't use Withers if you have a broken oath. Oathbreakers are just not allowed. The only two novices near Joragland, even their hostile breaking devotion, still makes me laugh. I think you also break devotion if you kill the goblin kids that are hostile when you're rescuing Halsin. They don't attack you, they just try to run past you, but if you kill them, I think that breaks that as well. But yeah, Druid stuff. The big reset points that I'm worried about. I didn't love the Inquisitor strat we used. I didn't love that, so I probably pivot into a Firewall strat. The same as I did with the Cleric run. Kids. Sound like Halton. I actually did some testing on another playthrough, and my early game routing sort of changed. I can get the Arcane Tower done a lot sooner. I was testing out some stuff, and getting that done at level 3 is pretty safe. It just costs, like, my Flight Potion and my Featherfall Potion. Otherwise, pretty free. As usual, I'll let you guys decide whether we get early Helldusk armor or not. You do Dirge Oathbreaker. The thing you can do? Like, what do you mean? There's additional Oathbreaker Paladin, Oathbreaker Knight dialogue with Dirge. Kinda cool. Crush Eagles give you so many flight potions. Yeah, but Crush Eagles almost killed me. They actually did kill me in practice, because I was just fucking around. And no, because we didn't get it here. The XP, though. I didn't get the XP or the armor on this run. Apparently all paladins break oath if you attack the Peacekeeping Lae'zel. Okay, that's easy then. Then I'll probably start Vengeance, because Vengeance gets marginally better features for the 1 level I'll have it. Have to do the Eagles after you get Minthara's Boots. Minthara's Boots weren't saving me from them. Blue Streak. Like, they were still breaking my concentration and just sending me flying. It was crazy. Probably just get good movement and kite them, pick them off one at a time. You can take out Boulette really easily if you're careful. I took out Spider Matriarch by accidentally falling on her in Wild Shape, which that should be doable as soon as I have access to Deep Rothe form and Enlarge Elixir. I did it with Owlbear, but it should work with that as well. Merkel was pretty free. I kind of forgot to put the right boots on for it. Practice. Darkness strats are an option. I'll keep those in mind there. Your gear was clean. Nier was clean, except I gotta remember to loot him during the combat. Orin was pretty clean. Yeah. You shove Thunderwave dead bodies? Yes. Yes, you can. Okay. Oh. More Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And new people, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'm Quag. I do lots of buildcrafty games, but as of late I've been massively addicted to Baldur's Gate 3, and it's just kind of all I stream. That'll change at some point, but yeah. Who's doing the thing? I always like raiding Tom. Let's head over there. Let's send the Spider Matriarch down on Dark. You cannot do that in Honor mode. She just gets put back. You can't knock her down into the hole in Honor. A lot of enemies have countermeasures for that. I'm tired of messing up commands. Even if dead, maybe her corpse goes down, but during the fight while she's alive, no. Maybe we'll try to get her corpse down there, but that probably won't be until like day 2 or 3. I don't like doing that fight early. But thank you everybody. Seriously, it's been fun. I hope you've been enjoying the BG3 content. I'll be live tomorrow. Try to be on time. Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.